Oh, I didn't ask you to count.
Oh. 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Okay, cool.
You're too slow.
Just, hey, you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Sit in silence for a couple seconds. Oh, actually didn't ask you to count.
Oh, because normally I ask my hi Nox, congrats on this. Normally I ask whoever I'm streaming with to count down just to make sure that they're actually ready. Like, you know, like they're not gonna wish out or get mad at me for going live, so I make them count down, and then I forgot to do that. You're just ready? And I was like, ready! And I went, boom! And then I went, oh fuck, my bad. I care.
I'm just always like, hey, let's go.
I mean, that's fair. But, I don't know. Hi, Nobuki. How you doing?
Hey, hey, not, hey, Noble, how you doing?
I can't.
Thank you for the thunder.
I want to give my partner a chance to wuss out. Like streaming's, well, okay. If someone else asked me to be on their stream, I'd be so terrified. I'd be like fucking shaking, like, oh my god, I can't do this or whatever. And all y'all, hi Nick, are just like, I'm ready to go, and all you guys are happy and like not scared. And I'm like, I'd be shitting myself right now. Like, I don't know why all you're okay. Like, I'm happy to play my video game. Like, I'd be like crying. You got an A? Let's fucking go, Nobuki.
Ah, fucking awesome, Noble.
Proud of you.
And enjoy the Arrow.
I heard Arrow, but yeah.
I'm just.
Thank you for the lyric.
I thought I said. If I did, my fault. If I didn't,
I think Discord just ate your audio. That's all.
Discord likes to do that.
It really, honestly, really does. What?
But Stallion says hello.
Hi, Clark. How are you doing?
Well, if I never see you again, Carl, I just want you to know that I'll remember you like I remember my parents, as someone who is dead.
Wow. Okay. I'm doing great. I might have had too much coffee.
Oh, hey guys. If you've had a knife on you in the past 24 hours, raise your hand. No one else, just me? Cool.
What?
Yeah, when I left for work yesterday, I went down to the bus station, and there was a homeless gentleman who, I don't know if he was mentally ill, on something, or both, but he decided that walking up to us, holding a sign, and then pulling a knife on a small group of us, and then walking away was a great idea.
On a group? Normally, don't fuck with groups. Normally, it's like individuals.
There was like 4 of us just sitting, like 2 of us sitting on the bench, 2 other people standing around, and then he just came up and showed a knife, and then staggered away.
What the fuck?
Yeah, strange things going on at the bus station.
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my god, I can't see.
I was gonna share this when I got to work last night, but stream was already over, so I didn't get a chance to share.
Oh yeah, I ended earlier than normal. And then I looked at all the raid targets, I was like, why are they live? And I was like genuinely really confused, like, I'm surprised that Lily's still online. And I was like, oh, it's late. Early.
It was hard to tell, Nick. It was some combination of drunk or mentally ill or on something.
Yeah, or all.
Like I said, it could be 1, 2, or all 3 of them. I didn't know. I just got on the bus and just listened to music. Just the door was closed, so I'm like, you can't get me here.
Yeah, no, I've had many a crazy on transit, but like I feel like the craziest I had was, I think it was like 9 a.m. and I was on my way to high school, and I was late, mind you, but it's 9 a.m. on my way to high school, and this guy's fucking like punching windows and shit, and I'm like, shit, dude, it's 9 in the morning. This is like, what the fuck you doing? Just calm down. It's all good.
Sir, the punching of the bus windows cannot begin until breakfast is over and lunch is being served.
That's what I'm saying. It's too early for this shit.
I've had violence. I've had stuff where it's like I remember one time I was working at my other hotel. There was a guy who had OD'd and was just sprawled out at the bus station. They had to like call medical support, and they had like we all got delayed by like half an hour getting home.
Holy shit! Yeah,
I get shit like that. I'm unfortunately a big enough guy that most people don't tend to try anything with me, so that's why I'm thinking like this guy had to be on something. Not because I'm like some scary dude or anything, but it's like there was 4 of us. It was me and there was a dude who was bigger than me. He there's he wasn't right.
no, that's like normally people
that.
don't try for the groups, cause like it's like easy to get individuals. I never mean anybody. That's wise, Kians. That's the best way of going about it.
Ah, pulling a noble key, Kians, I understand. Oh, hey, Noble, you're here. My apologies.
Look, I will take advantage of Noble being around for the first time in 4 years. And now I'm less socially awkward that I actually will badger him to play something with me. I'm still scared though. I'm always scared. Also, I'm glad the ad thing's back. No! What is causing that?
Yeah,
she broke with the cover of coffee.
I'm not in public by choice. If I had my choice, I'd have some form of transportation to get to and from work.
Well, I always used to love taking the subway because I didn't like streaming. Driving in a big city is kind of horrifying. So I was like, oh, I'm really glad we have public transit. But after all these horror stories lately of people getting stabbed and stuff, I no longer want to take public transit. But it used to be such a nice, convenient thing to have.
I live in a place that has a kind of crappy public transit system. We have just a bus system, and it stops running at midnight, except every day except Sunday. Sunday it stops running at 9 in the evening, and I'm like,
what?
Dude. It's like, dude, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, 9 p.m. The bus leaves the downtown transit center at 8:30, and then that's the last run.
Why? Because it's the God day churchy church.
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably one of the leftovers of the living in a backward state of Kentucky where things are very religious and that religion controls a lot of the details. Oh, it's Sunday. You can't drink on Sunday, so there's no buying beer in these counties.
That's wild. That's wild.
I mean, I live in one of the bigger cities, and just in the past 10 years, we got the ability to start selling alcohol on Sunday.
My parents have told me horror stories about how shops didn't even open on Sundays. And I'm like, because they close early nowadays, for us at least.
Yeah.
But like they were like, no, before you were born, they wouldn't even open on Sundays. And I'm like, what do you mean? You just had no stores on Sundays? That's the most craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, it closing early is hard enough. Like, fucking, like, you had nothing? And when I was like, I remember when it wasn't until recently that they started selling beer on Sundays, or you couldn't, up until 10 p.m. because they used to stop selling way before. And thank you for the shout out. And yeah.
I like how you did the thank you for the shout out in your parents' voice. Oh, it's so weird. Thank you for the shout out.
My dad also said that.
Yeah, I can vaguely remember there back in the day where there would be like, hey, we gotta go shopping on Friday or Saturday, and because things aren't going to be open Sunday.
Yeah, normally it's like, oh, like that's crazy, like actually crazy. Shout out train. Thank you. Welcome to the shout out train.
Happens, Noble. Like one person starts shouting out, then one of the other, like one of us mods shouts out another mod, then that mod starts shouting out people, and then it's just like, you get a shout out. No, you get a shout out. Fuck you. Here's your shout out.
So, so, fuck, what was I gonna say? Yes. Oh, that's part of the reason why I'm scared to do the video shoutouts. Because I know once we start making shoutouts, it goes. So, like, I'm scared of, like, all the videos popping up of all the I can't talk.
Pick up more.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clark. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, no worries. Have a good nap. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you feel better, Clark. Sorry you're not feeling well.
Farewell, my friend. I go on to a better place.
I just want to say, I hope people don't take this in the wrong way or whatever, but, like, playing with Clark has been such a pleasure. Like, Clark is so, like, sweet, especially, like, in-game, so, like, I don't know, I just, like, I'm so glad I invited Clark. Clark's great.
Hey, I'm
thank
glad.
you.
Like,
hope you feel better.
I will freely admit, I'm a naturally suspicious person, and we met Clark right after we got, like, a couple of bots.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I was sitting there. I hope you don't feel bad, Clark. I was kind of watching you, and I'm glad that you've worked out, my friend.
Yeah, no, me too. I was like really cautious that day because several people came in and they're like, "Can we play Minecraft?" And I was like, technically yes, but, like, I kind of want to not allow people who, like, I don't know, because I don't know if they're gonna destroy stuff. And everyone was very understanding when I was like, "Hey, no," and then they were like, "Okay," and I was like, "Oh, okay, I didn't get burned at the stake for saying no. That's amazing. I've never tried that before." But Clark very much understood, and then after, like, a few days of Clark hanging out, I was like, "Okay, you seem really nice. You can join," and I'm glad I made a risk, essentially.
I was firmly prepared. If you had said no and someone had acted like a douchebag, it would have been like a 24-hour timeout, if not an out-and-out ban. I'm prepared to be the asshole.
I appreciate that space, actually. I don't know if I was, but yeah. No, we had I'm not naming names, but we had a certain individual that I actually didn't know was a complete rando just join the server without asking. And I just couldn't, the audacity of joining something that someone else is hosting without even asking if you can join is so wild to me that I couldn't even say anything, because I was like I don't know, I just like there was a slight tinge of, like, respect and, like, mostly just kind of, like, rage of, like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I was like, I'm the fool here because I let it happen, and I was like, I don't know what to do, and I'm like, okay, I guess you're playing the game now. So the fact that Clark asked instead of just showed up was kind of refreshing. It's like, yeah, I was telling the story off stream after it happened the first day, and I was like, someone joins, and I don't really know them, and I didn't say yeah, but they kind of just rolled up, and I'm like, the audacity. It's kind of wild, but yeah.
It really is. It's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm like, okay. But now they've been playing every day, so I've just been quiet about it. But, you know. Anyways.
It's sad, you know, that we have to watch new chatters like that. And I don't want to do it, but
it's true.
I feel like I have to.
Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry, and I definitely don't want to upset people who are already playing, or like, even if it's like a group game, like Lisa or stuff, like, oh, there's also the maturity factor. Like, you never know if someone's like 12, you know, and then you ask them, like, hey, can I join?
Physically or mentally, in the case of some of us mods.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it before where I had a guild on a game, and then someone asked, like, can I join? And I was like, yeah, no worries, you can join, because I didn't care. And then they joined, and then I found out they were literally 12, and I was like, you can't be here. Like, and everyone was mad. They're like, why'd you let the 12-year-old in? And I was like, I didn't know they were 12, bruh. And
like,
yeah.
What do you want me to do? I can't tell someone's age by the way they type most of the time.
Okay, look. If you saw the way I type, I'd look like I was 9, if even that.
That kind of proves my point. I'm sitting there
yeah.
saying like it's a case of like, okay, this person types like they're what, 15? That's not really a thing. Let's be honest.
I mean, it's true. You can't really type your age. But yeah, no, but you know what the worst part is? Everyone kept yelling like, oh my god, I don't like this person, I don't like this person, I can't believe you let a child in. So I did the right thing, or at least what I thought was the right thing, and I went to someone and said, hey, I'm so sorry, you have to leave the guild, like, you just, like, you're too young, you know? And then everyone started getting mad at me. How dare you remove them? They were cool. And I'm like, where the fuck was all y'all when everyone else was bitching about having them in here? And everyone started guilt tripping me like, how could you kick a child out? Are you heartless? And I'm like, this is insane. You didn't like that child 10 minutes ago. Now you're giving me shit that's like... Anyways, that's a
it's
fucking...
like, no, nuh-uh, you're not doing this to me.
It's so crazy. It was insane. The guy, like, right? And I was like, there's no way. And they're like, I didn't say I didn't like them. I just said they were annoying. And I'm like, that's why they should leave. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, we kicked the guild. We killed the child, and then we let the child back in. And then everyone's like, complaining about the fucking child. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking... Mobby was a weird game. Don't ever play it. Hi, Luna! How are you? Good to see you! Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh yeah, what a hot mess. I used to have better punctuated. Oh! Periods don't make me angry, they make me nervous. Because I think that the person who did it is passive aggressive, because a lot of like millennials would do like the passive aggressive like, yeah, thanks. And if you put like a period, it'd be like, oh, they're mad. So when I see periods in chat, I can't help but assume like they're mad at me.
I like periods, I'm sorry.
Well, one time I texted someone I barely ever texted, and I was like, hey, blah, 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 and she's like, okay, period. And I was like, oh my god, she's mad at me, and I started having a meltdown. The next day I came to class, and she's like, hello, hi, in real name, and I'm like, I'm sorry for my text last night. She goes, why? She's a very positive, like, bubbly person. And she's like, yeah, why? And I was like, because you're mad at me. And she's like, what? I wasn't mad at you.
You used a period.
Yeah, I literally thought so. No, I seem upset. Yeah, exactly. Punctuation scared. I was so confused when you started using periods. Oh, what? Yeah. Well, at first I was confused about double keys. Wait, I don't know anymore. I'm not on the same page. I'm gonna open up Metal Gear. that was the end of that. That's as far as I got.
Before you don't load up any save files, Nietzsche, just go to the main menu.
Yes, sir.
We have several things we can do today.
Okay.
I'm very excited about this. I've been excited about this since we saved last week. Or the last time we played, I guess I should say.
Oh, I couldn't sorry, I could not find the application. I was actually scared. Jazzy! How you doing? Can't wait to see it. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you kids. I literally thought when Novaki wrote periods make you nervous, I thought he meant periods. Like, girly shit. And I was like, I mean, they do, but like... what's that got to do with it? Again, I almost got mad. I was just like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, he means punctuation. And I was like, I got you. And I caught on. But at first I was like, huh? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know how much space is gonna try to fucking avoid like getting me to say the main character's fucking name?
I don't even know how we're gonna get through this. Like, I'm half tempted to just say fuck it and give them the points.
That's reasonable. I'll let it happen when it happens. No, you're fine. No, I caught on. But I launched the wrong game.
So yeah, just make sure you don't load up. I know you're very good at loading up a save file, and we're ready to go.
Yeah.
We have things we need to do today, so just
Okay.
load up the game and get us to the title menu, if you don't mind.
I accidentally loaded up the wrong game, so give me a second. I was like staring at Ratchet and Clank, being like, "This isn't right." Okay,
it's a PS2. It's another PS2 classic, so I mean, I understand.
I mean, Metal Gear looked a little bit different. I'm just saying. Okay, in theory, this button should work today. Wait. It worked! In theory, yeah, because fucking, it didn't work yesteryear. Fun. What a thrill. Turtles and Snake. Ah! Eater! While
we got it. It's perfectly fine. This is all good.
That counts, right?
That you absolutely said snake.
Okay.
You said snake? Ah! That's snake. Okay, wait. Okay.
Oh, the game audio might be a little bit loud because of Ratchet and Clank. Not sure.
I'm not gonna be able to tell because I'm here. So, but the first thing we want to do, Nietzsche. Do you remember how I asked you to make a save when you fought the end?
Yes, I mean 7. By 7, I mean 3.
It's been about 2 weeks, so let's load up that save file, and I think it's circle to go forward.
It's circle. Okay, sorry. No, it's not you. It's just I've got used to Ratchet and Clank. Okay, yeah.
So load up one of those save files, and we'll get a little bit of an extra cutscene.
Oh! Don't say that word! What word? I cannot tell!
Angle? I think it's this one?
I believe it's one of those right there.
The Coverino
829 or 830.
Let's do this one. Yes. I keep trying to check to see if I'm recording for some reason. I'm like, we're live, right? Right? Why?
I'm so excited for this.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon!
Hey, girl.
Enjoy stealing your cat, Kuro.
Enjoy licking your husband, Kuro.
Enjoy licking a salt lamp, Kuro.
He died of old age!
I found the end. He's dead. What the hell happened?
He absolutely died of old age.
From old age.
You mean he kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well,
You
Snake,
only
idea
get
is
this
yours.
if you save the
I don't think
game
so.
and you
What do you
wait
mean?
8
was his
days or
dying
more
wish to fight
in
me,
between save
But I
files.
disappointed him.
Oh,
Snake,
so we played
listen to
last week. We
yourself.
still
This is
couldn't
a
have done
mission.
this.
It's not a game.
We
it's
would have
not a
gotten
sport.
if we
Think
played
you're
last week. We
competing
would
for
have
the
gotten
gold
a
at Tokyo or
different
something?
cutscene
I guess you're
where the
right.
end comes
Just focus on
upon
completing the
Snake
mission.
asleep in the
Yes,
middle
sir.
of the battlefield,
Oh,
and then takes him to prison, and then you have to come back to this area.
okay. We're gonna go lick.
The other way you could get this is back in the day on your PlayStation 2, you would make a save, you would then open the disc tray,
Whoa! Oh!
Well, they all blow up when you beat them.
Do they?
Yeah, every member of the Cobra unit has blown up when you beat them.
Are you sure?
100%. Do you remember when you were so tired, so you may not remember, but when you fought the Fear, he came down and said, the Fear, and then he exploded into a bunch of arrows.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, the Fury blew up and destroyed that tunnel you were in. The Pain also blew up after you beat him and you had to dive into water to avoid that. So, it's just a thing they do. But yeah,
Okay.
the other way you could get this is you had to open up your, you had to start your PlayStation 2 with the disc tray open, and then manually set the date to 2 weeks later, and then you could beat the end without having to fight him.
Okay. So I was actually gonna say, okay, so imagine as a kid, because this is the part that seems cool to me. Imagine as a kid, you're fighting a boss or whatever and you have a hard time, so you quit. You quit the game, you're like, I don't want to play this anymore or whatever, right? And you rage quit. And then all of a sudden, you come back to it, like, 2 weeks later. Hi, Micus, how you doing? How are you guys?
And you've moved on.
That's amazing! You know how many times I would have loved that in my childhood of, like, bosses or, like, parts of games I got stuck on? And the game just said, like, you're good.
It's one of the things I found out kind of by accident. I rented the game, and then I took it back and I rented it like a month later. So you're going to want to quit. You're going to close. You're going to power down your modified PlayStation 2 and then load up one of your other save files. Because I
don't this might reset the Discord stream. Let me know if I need to, because I don't know another way to do this.
I think there's no other way. We had to do this last time. We've done this before, I think, in MGS2, and it keeps the Discord stream up for me. So
okay, cool. That's what I wasn't sure about. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I rented the game, and then I was on the end, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking cool.
It is. Although, to be honest, when I was a kid, I had a similar experience. Was renting games where
we are Eden.
Yeah,
I just had Nietzsche load up and
that's exactly what
play
we're
that
talking
save
about.
file.
Hi, Micus. So as a kid, completely off topic but not, I was so Space was really smart because he was like, oh my god, the boss fight finished when he rented the disc and he played it after a month, right? You made the correlation, it's been a while and he died. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm so fucking stupid that when I was a kid, my mom rented a copy of Super Mario Galaxy from Blockbuster, okay? And for Christmas, months and months later, she got us a copy of Super Mario Galaxy, and because when I put it inside of our Switch, it still had our save file that we had before.
You thought it was the same copy?
I was so amazed. I was like, oh my god, how did she buy the exact same copy from Blockbuster? And it was wrapped up in brand new thing and I was so impressed. I was like, wow. So that's how much of a fucking dumbass I am. Yeah, I freaking used to love Blockbuster. I'm such a dumb bitch.
So I believe go up one to the one with 24 or 29. No, I think it's 1222 because that's the one with the most amount of time on it.
This is our most recent file. I don't know why we had this one. I wasn't sure if it was something else. But this is the torture room. This is the most recent one.
Okay. Then that's what we need to load.
Okay. That's a card. Yeah, I was only a cartridge gamer. The Wii was new to me. Well, that's not true because I grew up with the GameCube. It just didn't occur to me that it's because there was no memory cards for the Wii, so I didn't think.
Wait, what is this?
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, Nietzsche, are you sure this is the same copy of MGS3 that you were supposed to load? Is there something wrong with the specially modified, legally purchased game?
It's not even the same genre! I was gonna say, is this supposed to be Devil May Cry? I'm trying to look at the character. He looks like somebody from fucking... Shin Megami Tensei. Or like Persona 2. I recognize it's not. It probably is a Dante reference, but what the fuck? I'm really bad at slashers. I was not prepared to- Ooh! Whoa.
You know, with that hair, he looks a little bit like Raiden.
No! I love my mom. Yeah, oh, I mean... I guess that's nice. It's almost Mother's Day.
I'm just saying, he had long blonde hair for a second, so maybe it's a hint to a future game?
Is this what Raiden's dick is like?
This is what Raiden's dick is like.
Is that what Metal Gear Revengeance is like?
This is a sneak peek of Metal Gear Revengeance.
Oh my god. Whoa.
And Trezzy, we're not saying the banned word.
AOT? Oh, Attack on Titan. I was trying to figure that out. Systems in a lot of games. Yeah, I used to love those bins that had like, there were always old games that were like a couple like of bucks, or they had like shovelware games. I had a great time with Hamster's Life for the Nintendo DS because I got it in a fucking $2 bin.
Yes, Trezzy, attack on banned word.
Yes, that's definitely what the. I'm surprised that it hasn't been like, use the ban word button.
I'm gonna try not to say it, but it's if you hear me say hit the action button, that is the banned word button.
Okay, understood. Also, if you're used to not PlayStation, if you're used to Xbox, I will accept Y as the button.
Okay. So, do you remember when you talked to paramedic and you asked her to distract you about vampires?
Yeah.
It gave Snake a nightmare.
That's so cool!
And it's a little sequence called Guy Savage. That's the guy you were playing as. And it's as far as I know, I don't think he was in anything else. They just made him for for the PlayStation 2 version of the game. He's not in the HD version. He's not in any of the re-releases.
Really?
Yeah. They included him here, and then he was done. Okay.
Oh, I got items.
So, you've got food in here, which you're going to need to eat. And you have a fork, which is essentially which you can use as a knife.
And his dick. Sorry. A fork is a knife?
Yes.
Did that bat just fall into existence? Or did he just give me more food? Or?
That guard threw it in here. So there's a couple of different things you can do here. Your goal is to escape. And I will tell you right now, you might want to go ahead and eat some of that food.
Okay.
If you just stay here for long enough, you will... the gate will just open for you. However, when I went back and the gate will just open. I know in this year eating a vampire bat might be a bad idea, but I'd go ahead and eat something. I'd eat the vampire bat, and one thing you can do is you can equip food and throw it back out through the gate. And the guard will eat it.
Who the fuck eats food that a random prison mate threw on the ground?
Because it's the food he threw into the cell. So, do you see how those have flies on them?
Yeah, they're expired. It'll make him food poisoning. But I guess I'm just fucking wondering, like, what kind of psychopath? Org. Hi, Clinic! Oh, wait, how do I equip it? I don't have a backpack.
Oh, it should automatically be equipped. Hold up R2, because you don't have any equipment. Yeah, it's automatically got it equipped for you. And if you'll look at the gates, after you equip it, you should see a small hole, and you can throw it through there. If you hold R1, you will look. You go into first person view.
R1. Did I pick it up? Huh? I'm gonna eat this thing off the ground.
What? You don't want this?
No.
It's rotten. I can't eat this.
Why'd you eat it then?
Oh, my stomach.
You couldn't tell before you put it in your mouth?
Okay, so there's a couple of things you can do here. First things first, equip your fork, and then if you get on the ground and use attack on the rats, you'll stab the rat and instantly eat it. So it will get your stamina back up.
What?
Seriously. There should be a rat crawling around in this area, you see? Just press square.
Oh!
Bam!
Instant eat! Ew.
Okay. So go ahead and I was going to say there's a couple things you can do here.
Okay.
When I was going back and clipping the stream, you held R1 at a certain sequence, and you saw a guy holding a sign that had a codec frequency on it.
Oh yeah, and I said I'm not gonna remember that, and then I said, "Hey, can someone please write that down?" Because
Guess who wrote it down for you?
You did?
Of course I did.
Let's go.
I made it.
I
made a
you'd
note
already
of it.
have it.
I made a note of it because I've used. There's a couple different ways you can get out of here. But the first thing I want to do is go into your cure menu and don't do anything. Just open up the cure menu. The boss shoved a fake death pill into your leg. So you could use a fake death. You could use a fake death pill. Ocelot shoved that transmitter into your back. Now, if you want to, it will make the game easier. You can remove the transmitter with the fork. If you don't remove it, it will make this one next part a little bit harder, but you'll get an extra funny cutscene. So I'm going to leave it up to your call.
Hold that thought. Is that a joke? Tell me that's a joke. Is that real?
What?
Did they really do that? Did they really make a PC port of Superman 6? That's a joke, right? Like, I took it as a joke. And then I thought about it and I was like, no, that might not be a joke. That might just be Pandora telling me news. Which thought? Me. I am the thought. Hold me. It's real! I'm playing that.
I'm not surprised in the least.
I'm playing that. We're doing that.
Nietzsche, when Micus holds you, just keep in mind you'll feel what you might think is a third leg.
Bruh.
It's just Micus's giant dick. I mean, like in comparison to Raiden's dick, it's like comparing a Tic Tac to a garden hose. Micus is just dragging along the ground behind him.
Dude, Micus confused the shit out of me earlier today. Because Clonoke posted a message in my food channel as he normally does. And it was like the Chibusy and blah blah, like normal thing, whatever. And Micus goes, "Hey, Micus, wrong server." And I was like, and because he said again,
why is Micus saying Micus?
And I was like, is Micus making like a self note, like, hey, sorry, I posted the wrong server, but instead of being like, hey, sorry, you're removing it, he was like, hey, Micus, you posted the wrong server again, you dumbass. I thought he was genuinely talking to himself, and I was like, oh, what the fuck's going on? And then I realized he was talking to Clinoke, and I was like,
So yeah, I'm leaving this as your call, Nietzsche. If you want to use the fake pill, or if you want to use the codec frequency, I have them both. If you want to leave the transmitter, it will give you a funny scene a little bit later on, but you'll have a difficult time. You'll have a more difficult time getting to that scene. But I leave that as your call.
Okay, so my plan right now is to, I'm also taking this moment to talk because I don't want to talk over it. Wait, does that mean MM? Anyways, so my plan is to get rid of this. Wait, I can use the death pill or the frequency, or both?
Or either or. If you use the frequency, something will happen. If you use the death pill, the guards will come in to inspect you, and then you can use the revival pill and knock the guard out. But keep in mind, the guard is also shitting his brains out right now, so you could probably use the frequency and just get out.
I think frequency is how I would naturally do it if I had remembered that it existed. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with, because that seems
Okay.
like what I
was
would
going to say, you go ahead and
You can do
remove
both.
the death. Go ahead and remove the death pill just so it's out of your system.
That's reasonable. I probably shouldn't leave a death pill in my system.
Well, it's a fake death pill.
I gotta fork it?
Just fork it.
Oh.
Circle.
Oh. Thank you.
All right. The frequency. So if you want to leave the transmitter, that's you. I've got the frequency pulled up.
I'll try my best. Okay.
It is 144.75.
Oh, it really was what Trezzy said. I'm sorry I didn't trust you. My bad.
Trezzy put 144.97. You were close, Trezzy. You weren't exactly right. But yeah, as I was clipping, I paused the stream or the VOD and went, let me write this down. It's 75, not 97. Trezzy put 97.
I thought I heard you say 97 out loud.
75.
Oh. Okay. How do I...
You have to hit circle. It will call paramedic if you hit circle right now. So hit X, then hit circle.
Okay. Oh. That's it?
Essentially, the dude who was standing behind you, standing behind the boss holding the sign, was helping you get out of here. So the door is now unlocked. That's it.
Oh.
So hit X.
Fuck, I can't with this backwards controls. This is...
And then
Oh,
that's the
so
fake
that's
death pill. And now walk up to the door.
Hold on. I wanna... Save
state.
Yeah, okay. Wait, is Chip 2 out yet? Or have I just missed the news? Okay, let's do this. What the fuck you calling me? You couldn't call me
Did you
earlier?
manage to escape?
Yeah.
Barely?
I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a
Naked.
battle. Take some time and pull yourself
Naked
together.
snake.
Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
Yeah, no, not like
Use the
that.
escape route Eva set up for you.
So
Go
this
down the
next
sewers
part can
through
be
the
a
manhole
little bit
in the
frustrating.
northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading
Essentially, you
northwest.
have almost negative camouflage.
Okay.
And you as you can see,
Go. Oh my god, where's the exit? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run! What? Huh?
you helps if you keep going.
Why did Snake get defeated by a door?
you pressed up against the door like you're pressing up against the wall, and the doors automatically close. So Snake just slid along.
Snake just let that door pull him. That was crazy.
Go.
Oh, this
He
is
won't
the
call
wrong
it.
way.
Just go grab him. You know. That's your way out. Not the best exit, but we got out. We didn't get any of the stuff in here, but it's just healing supplies, so... Okay, do you want a way to get out because this is very annoying, or do you want to cook?
I can take a way to get out.
Okay, so you're going to go back and crawl through the hole that is there in the wall to your left.
What the fuck?
Right
There?
there.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
crawl through that
thought
hole.
you were being serious, Micus. I thought that was the name the whole time. Were you joking? I thought you were being real. How'd you get so hurt? The last part, I think you're at work, but the last part we got tortured.
Yeah, we were
Get
captured
off
and
the ground.
tortured for information. Yeah, we're not
Ouch.
saying the band word, Trezzy. Go fuck yourself. Okay, take a left and go. There will be a door up ahead and go straight through.
What?
We're just gonna keep going. Not that
Oh,
door.
that
Go
one.
to the left.
Okay.
That door in the wall. Over to the left.
Cold. What? Oh.
That door.
Got it.
Sorry, I saw red and I thought there was a door in there. So when you get into this area, take a right. That's left.
I know my direction.
That direction.
Got it.
Okay, so there is a chain link fence. You're pretty much running the straight direction. So go through that. There will open door on your right there.
Oh.
Crawl under that pipe in front of you. Just keep going, keep crawling, and there's an open hole in the ground.
Wait, is that actually your favorite movie? Okay, okay, Trezzy, I'm actually surprised you're awake right now. Or even home right now. Today's Friday, right? I'm not tripping?
Today is Friday. It's Metal Gear Friday.
It is Metal Gear Friday.
Don't say that word. What word? I
Snake.
cannot tell.
You're already in the sewers?
Okay.
Yeah, I just got down here.
Oh,
I'm coming
it's
to meet you
late.
now. The door at the north
So,
end is open.
new
right?
band word. We can say triangle now.
Let me
Let's
guess. There's a
go.
problem. What is it this time?
So, do you remember how I told you there was a sewer level?
You did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now all of Grozny
You're in the
Grant's on
sewer
red
level right
alert.
now.
But
Oh.
once I'm out of the
Oh, it's like,
fortress,
yeah, I forgot it was late. I'm sorry.
Out.
I
It,
can't.
When the
I thought
fortress
you
went on
would
red
just
alert,
like had the
they
day
sealed
off and
the
didn't say
sewers.
anything.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
right.
Oh no.
And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
Okay, okay, okay.
Isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Book it. That's the crazy advice I've ever been given. Hi, Pika. How you doing?
So what I'm going to suggest, if you don't, I would make an extra save point here, so that way, if the next area is too hard, you can come back and then remove the transmitter if you want to.
I don't know how to save.
Just you have to hit the start button.
Yeah.
Or hit X. This should get you out of the menu.
Oh! The select button. That's the highest button.
Select-
Hi, Pika.
Select button gets you into the codec.
That's how you save, right?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
save?
I was telling you to hit start to back out of the start menu.
Oh, I thought you were trying. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay.
Sorry,
thought-
we got our wires crossed there.
I think you were telling me to go to the start menu, and I was like, I don't think that's right. But okay, now we're on the same page. Oh my god, she didn't give me a spiel. That's crazy.
All right, so just keep moving forward. That's the big thing right now. That's not a good idea.
Why?
because you just broke your foot and you don't really have any cure supplies. But that's cool. We can make this work.
I went to a concert with a broken foot. Snake can do much better.
Oh, they give you
bandage.
cure supplies on this difficulty. Okay. Cool. Bandage and a splint.
Cool.
We're leaving that in for now.
I'm trying to exit, and I do not know how. Okay. Wait, are we going north?
You're going predominantly north.
Okay.
You're gonna
I
have to
wasn't
take a couple of side areas to get out. And because you're being chased, do you want me to give you directions, or do you just want to figure it out?
Oh god, directions, please.
Okay, go left.
Go
Okay.
left?
Go left.
Okay.
You will encounter dogs, and if you want to, there will be mice on the ground, rats on the ground, and you'll come across some food so you can eat to keep your stamina up.
Oh no.
So you're gonna go north. And
What
then
happens
take
if we
a
go
right.
the wrong way? It just is a dead end?
It's just a dead end, and the dogs and some of the guards have a chance to catch up with you.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're gonna go up here and take a left.
It's over!
You can swim, it's okay.
I can swim?
Yeah. There's no alligators here. There's something at
not
the bottom there if
over.
you want to get it. There's some food down here. X to dive, I think.
Beep-a-doop-doop, it's
That's some
septic.
healing. And then there should be some noodles or something up ahead at the bottom here, maybe a ration.
Okay.
So a chance to get a little more food.
Brown snake.
There's both. There's a ration and what appear to be some noodles.
Those noodles? I thought it was porn. Get down on your knees. Oh, fucking, there's a clip, okay, where fucking you say something weird to Sarah and I wasn't paying attention, and then or maybe it wasn't Sarah, but you said something weird, I wasn't paying attention. And then I asked how to get down on my knees because I didn't understand how to play the video game, and it was like timed up so perfectly that it's...
That's why I clipped it. Hit triangle to get up here. You will have to deal with the dog, but that should be easy.
Ow. It was like insane how like well that timed up.
It was something like Slutty Bear. Sarah, it was like, hey Sarah, if you want to, I'll start calling you Slutty Bear.
that was it.
And then you're like, dude, you're like, bruh, how do I get down on my knees? I'm like, I have to clip that.
But I didn't know because to me I was just like confused on how to play the game.
You're gonna go right because you can't climb up there. You have to get to the lower part. There's a ladder there. You could have gone straight, but I wanted you to get that food because you might need it later.
I see.
Then you're gonna take a left. It's in the recent clips. You're gonna go up here, take a left.
I don't remember what it's called, to be honest with you.
As soon as I title them, I normally forget the name. Then you're gonna go right here, and it's a straight shot to the light.
Oh,
Just keep
really?
going. Yeah. You can't open that door, so don't. It's locked, so don't worry about it.
It's like...
We were playing Snake Eater. I think it was the first Snake Eater.
It's first or
stream,
second
if
part,
if
so
I
it would have been
remember
like
correctly.
a month ago, I guess. Or 3 weeks ago? Oh no!
So there is some slowdown. Okay.
There's some slowdown.
That's okay. I'm only worried about the final cutscene. So stuff like this, slowdown is fine.
I want to argue that it might have been the water.
It might have been one of the Nietzsche out of context clips.
Oh yeah, it might have been. It just makes it more dramatic. I mean, technically, it's really bad.
I didn't kill my wife! It's like movie reference.
Yeah,
for
whenever
any-
the waters
any
are
of
on
those of you who
screen,
are
it's
old enough.
fine. It's the water. Hopefully the last
the
cutscene
water?
doesn't have
Okay.
water. It's the water.
There is some water in the last cutscene, but not a lot.
Okay.
It might be moving water.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna rip his face off.
Waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Me too!
Oh my god. I need to clip that.
Yonked it.
So we're about to have a couple things happen, and I'm about to pay off some foreshadowing that I actually clipped as well.
This
So-
is where it ends.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna pause it for a second. So sorry, so sorry. Carry on.
We're good.
In hopes that it goes a little bit faster.
Snake!
Oh, that's actually slow motion. That's not even the emulator.
This is slow motion.
That's
the
actually
time.
intended! He went blit!
Blech.
Blit! Oh no, he's cheating! He knows where the bullet is!
If you look at the chamber, in some revolvers, you can tell which one has a bullet. But most of the time, your focus is down the sights, so you're not looking at the chamber. You're looking at your target.
That's reasonable.
And Snake is dead.
No. Not again. We're not doing this again.
So,
It was
Nietzsche,
intentional, yes.
Do you remember when I told you that when you beat the Fury, you beat every living member of the Cobra unit?
Oh, I was weirded out by that because I was like, that can't be true. And you're like, yep, we beat
that
every
was-
living member.
With the exception of the boss, you would beat every living member of the Cobra unit. I
Yeah.
took care not to stress the word living.
But I do remember being like, that doesn't sound right.
You beat every living member. You are now fighting
One of the Cobras.
the other member who's not living.
Like Orn.
So sad.
Kind of. This is the guy you've been seeing in some of the cutscenes.
It reminds me of the boy from MG5.
And you are one.
S5.
A little bit. We'll probably get some
Ew.
slowdown in this section.
And the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness.
Oh, he would look so cool.
That's perfectly fine, Quindok.
Of sadness.
Yeah, please do.
But who brings death? Death brings sorrow.
I told you there was a bunch going on that we saved in like a perfect spot.
Their voices
There would be a bunch of things happening today.
fall upon
Yeah.
ears. But make no
So this is your next boss fight.
the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I don't know what we're controller
So
is. Okay.
keep moving.
Okay. Ooh.
Let me know when you're ready. Because this is super complicated, and you're gonna have to listen very closely. Okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, just unpause,
Okay.
and then keep moving forward because there's no real way to damage this guy. He has no life to begin with because he's dead.
What?
This is a collection of every single thing and person you have killed in this game. If you encounter any people, they will drain your life bar. The Sorrow will try to attack you. If he hits you, he'll deal damage to you.
Oh no, these are all the guards I've killed?
Every single person you have killed in this game.
Why is there so many dead fish? That's a lot of dead fish. Did I kill that many fish?
It's not just fish. I think there's also animals.
Please don't grab my neck!
Other...
Not the neck! Not the neck! Yeah, we're good. What about the alligator I killed?
I think they use the fish to signify each animal. So so rather than putting in an alligator and having it try to attack you,
that's what I was waiting for.
This is all the things you've killed. Nice little jump scare for everyone there. And even if you do a
Ew, don't touch me.
Even if you did stamina kills on the bosses like you did,
yeah,
you still encounter the Cobra units because you were the cause for their death. They blew up.
I didn't kill them. Zombies.
That's brilliant, Klonoke.
That's amazing. Who's he?
I'm trying to remember.
He had somewhere to go. Wow.
So this battle takes as long for as many people as you have killed.
Oh.
If you haven't killed anyone, it's just animals and then the Cobras.
I don't remember killing this many units, but I feel like I tranked most of them. Apparently not.
Nope, you were quite murder happy at a few different points.
Huh. That sucks for them.
That's also why I was telling you to go ahead and kill some people, so that there would be more here for you to encounter.
That's so cool.
A would genuinely just make that area a little bit easier, but B, I knew every single person I was telling you to kill, you would be encountering here.
Ew, what is that? Ew, what is it? Ew, ew. Oh, it's Saphir.
Yeah, it's Saphir.
Oh, he moves like a fucking weirdo. You didn't know which one was going which most of the time? You're right, I didn't. They look the same. You would just be
like, bam, bam, bam. Oh, I killed him.
I don't think I killed that many people. Don't touch me. Attack? Ew, look how... Ew. I didn't kill that many animals. I disagree.
I agree, Nietzsche, because you seem to forget how many animals we killed during the boss fight with the Fear, trying to prevent him from eating them.
Okay, when you say it like that... I still don't think it was that many. Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Hey, Sarah. How's it going?
Woohoo! Suck my dick. I was gonna say
that was a very, very tight dodge, Ichi. That was like you were like, well, I'm going to move an inch just to avoid this attack.
I wasn't even sure it was avoidable, so I didn't put in too much effort.
Let's see, we saw the Fear. We should be seeing either should be the end, then the Fury, and then we'll get to the next one.
Grandpa?
That's the parrot.
He called his owner Grandpa?
Yeah.
I didn't kill the parrot.
I had you eat the parrot, remember?
That's not killing. That's consuming.
Nietzsche. Do you think the parrot's still alive inside of you?
It could be. You don't know.
I'm pretty sure I know. Once you chew something up, I don't think it can live anymore. I almost real named you there. Wow, I'm sorry. I not only almost real named you, I almost did like a first name, middle name.
No! How could you? Hi, Toma! How are you? Good to see you, Toma!
Do you see how the vulture is attacking that guy?
Yeah.
That's because you ate a vulture that had eaten people.
Oh. That. Okay, I remember that.
And hey, Toma, how's it going?
I am. I'm being haunted by everything I killed in the past.
But yeah, that's the whole point of this quote-unquote boss fight.
I don't know if I count as chill
essentially-
vibes. Sorry.
The game is essentially punishing or rewarding you with this boss fight, depending on how many people you kill.
Well, according to this, I don't think I'm very chill. I don't think I killed that many people, Space. It was kind of marginal. Like, it was very little. I'm actually surprised there was that many NPCs in the game.
I've seen this go much longer. One of my times playing, I played through on high lethality, just because I could, for this scene. I was here for no joke 1 hour.
What?
Touch the sorrow.
Ow.
Do not continue. If you continue, you'll have to do this again.
How the fuck am I supposed to figure that out?
That's why I was making it a point to tell you, don't.
Oh, I mean, no, sorry. I mean, like, as a regular player, like, hold. Okay, sorry. Listening. Sweet.
Hold L2.
L2. What the fuck? Revival pill?
Yep. Hit circle.
No.
So, I did not lie to you, Nietzsche. Snake technically died there.
I can't.
Shoot me.
Oh.
Finish your mission.
That Snake died.
You'll have to shoot me.
Do you think I maybe planted that seed from Metal Gear Solid 2 just for this moment, Nietzsche?
Stop.
Will always be with you.
You were gaslighting me for an entire game before this one? Holy shit. That's scary.
Long-term booking.
That's crazy.
Foreshadowing, Nietzsche you.
I like that you can't full name me, so you full username me. Whoa. I have so many questions.
They will be answered. I'm willing to answer some if they're not spoilers.
Okay.
So if you have questions, feel free to ask.
How was the player supposed to know to not continue? Because I feel like I would naturally just go in a loop of like keep continuing until like does it eventually just save it for you, or like how do you know?
I don't know, but
How do you know?
one of those things. It's one of those things where they tell you about the fake death pill, and me being a inquisitive gamer, I immediately you have an R1 prompt.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know where my controller is. I lost it.
You would have just been able to look over and see the Sorrow's body. I used a fake death pill, and then I figured out I could hold L2 and R2 during cutscene.
What the hell happened to me?
Oh.
Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy.
Who are you?
Thought you guys already knew, though.
He's the weapons expert. They introduced him at the beginning of the game. You've had no need to call him because I've been here to fill his role.
2 years ago?
I've never seen this man in my life. What the fuck?
The very first cutscene when you come back, when you after you do the Virtuous mission, and then you come back to do Operation Snake Eater, which is the second time you come back.
Okay.
They introduce Sigurd. He's your weapons expert.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow.
I don't remember this at all.
And this is why is why the Sorrow has been hanging around the boss.
He just couldn't.
The boss killed the Sorrow.
You okay, Snake?
He's haunting him.
Fine. It looks like it's
Exactly.
not time for me to die yet.
And they were romantically involved as well.
Otherwise, the whole mission is shit.
Oh,
Counting
ew.
on you, pal.
Roger that.
Well, they don't play it up like,
You didn't
oh,
call,
it
I
was so thing. It's like
Are you all right?
we were lovers, but then we ended up on different sides of the war, and then we had to try to kill each other.
Nothing. Forget it.
Try. She succeeded.
Good.
Exactly.
How did you escape from the sewers?
Because she's the boss.
Jumped into the river.
She's the best.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
No pressure. Huh?
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot.
Would you recommend a Windows PC to somebody? No.
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
Okay, waterfall.
Waterfall, huh?
Climb it.
Right. Behind that waterfall.
Go
That's more
behind.
logical.
We'll meet in there.
Yeah, because
cave
climbing a waterfall is not
waterfall
really
upstream.
much of a thing, Nietzsche.
See you there.
Have
I
you
know-
played
I know-
Skyrim? I've played Skyrim. It is very much a thing. If you have a horse.
I was
and
going
a
to say, I
dragon.
know you've watched a lot of Looney Tunes in between your writing letters to Santa, but swimming up a waterfall is not a thing you can really do.
That's the most wild insult I've ever gotten. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Wait, do I have none of Bebeda? I don't have my armor back. Armor.
Wait, before you go too Nietzsche, before you go too far, turn back around. You should have some camo back there. There should be some camo in this area
Frog.
somewhere.
Frog. I want to touch frog. Frog.
You have to crouch. So
Gotta
hit
get on my
X.
knees for the frog. Can I touch the frog?
Try laying down.
He's just wildly swinging his arm around. Bruh.
You can get it with the fork. You just
Hold on.
I was gonna say you do have a gun and you will be able to get some bullets. in
I have
this
a
area,
gun?
so- Yeah, you have the
I
revolver.
mean, the frog isn't that important.
You just want it.
I just want it because it's here.
Nietzsche, if you want to move forward, you'll be able to backtrack here and get the frog if you want.
Very well.
Or you just
It wasn't destined to be. Oh, you want me to turn around for camo? Hang on.
it should be in this area, it might be in the next area.
Okay.
Or you might have missed it. But either way, it's not super important. So there's plenty of food in this area. You've got food in your inventory. Just keep in mind that because of that transmitter, there are guards in this area. If you had removed the transmitter, this area would have been completely empty.
Oh. On my knees.
And I'll say this. It is triangle to climb up there.
Thank you. What's the band word again? Ah.
It is not triangle. It got changed to an 8-legged fish-like thing.
Spider.
Except fish-like isn't really a spider, but that's cool.
Ah!
I told you there were guys here.
I didn't think he'd be right there. Squid. Did you know that Squidward's actually a band word? And not a squid?
I didn't really watch SpongeBob, so sure.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, if you want to, you can just press forward and
Sorry, not you. The
knock
guy.
these guys out. I figured you weren't talking to me.
Oh.
He hit you with a shotgun.
It's a shotgun. Dive in the water, you cunt! Oh my god!
That's a quote.
Jesus
So
Christ!
the other thing, Nietzsche, dive down in the water and hit X real quick. Hit X to dive down.
Yeah.
Do you notice how Snake's vision's a little bit different?
Oh no!
Do you remember how another bit of foreshadowing? You were looking through the croc head and you could see through the croc's head. You now have one eye, and you're only going to have one eye for the rest of Snake's existence.
Forever and ever? I can't figure out how to go behind the fucking waterfall. Is it a different waterfall?
It's the same waterfall, but you can't swim behind it. You have to take a land route behind it. Your oxygen's running out, by the way.
Oh my god, I have oxygen? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Get out of the water. Oh my god, oh my god.
Get out of the water. Get back in the water.
Okay. He's out of bullets!
Keep in mind, that is the route to go behind the waterfall.
Did it. Yeah, like what the heck? I thought I'd be able to hold it for like at least 3 minutes. I think that's a world record, right? 3 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that.
Please forgive the guy who was just tortured, had one of his eyes burned out of his head, and is clearly injured. You have an R1 prompt.
Oh my god, I'm stupid! I didn't see it. Thank you.
Yeah, forgive that guy for not being able to hold his breath for a decent amount of time.
I feel like someone that tough should be able to hold his breath for a lot of time. Not the water. Actually, it's running at full speed. I don't know why it's not crunchy.
Well, that's because Eva was taking out the guards. See, now it's this.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no! There's no reason why it should be running like this.
It's just
my resources.
PS2 games, man.
There's so many resources left to be used.
The waterfall, I think, is causing it.
I think it's the waterfall.
Eva, you could use a towel.
Are you serious right now, Snake? It's so crunchy.
Hey, Snake's trying to get his snake eater wet. I mean...
I That's a snake eater.
Oh, you're right. Eva would be the snake eater because snake would be the penis. So the snake eater would be a vagina, right?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Am I wrong?
No. No!
I agree, Canuck. Teeth is a surprisingly good movie.
You'll say so. Oh my god, that scared me. Why is she naked? What's going on?
Her clothes got wet, so she's needing to dry off.
She's the one that ran through the fucking waterfall like a maniac.
Thanks.
You have an R1 prompt.
Oh my god, look at her titties. Oh, those are legs. Oh my god, I can. Oh, I can change. Sorry. Bruh.
KGB.
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian.
Plenty of wine.
I don't know. There's no explanation. There's not even water on screen.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let's try.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I have a little bit of a menu on screen for this.
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
Let's go!
I wouldn't mind eating you.
What?
You was trying to get yourself that snake
What?
technique.
What? What is happening? I was joking.
When this mission's over, you'll
Remember
have
how
to
I told you
return
this
to
game
West
is heavily influenced by James Bond?
Let's see. How about sushi?
This is Snake's Bond girl, or the Snake
It's
Girl, if you
Japanese.
wish.
I hear it's all
He doesn't
the
know
rage
what
right now.
sushi is?
Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
It's the 1960s.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Just the place for my survival techniques.
Ew.
You have an R1 prompt.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
Plus, Snake
I'll be
got
your host
injured
from now
protecting Eva, if you remember. Otacon was doing the gun juggling thing.
What is happening?
She's kissing the place where she's kissing his face. She was kissing with the eye patch.
Thank you.
She's gotta betray him, right? Surely. Did we just meet this woman? She just said I'm
Technically, yes.
Tatiana. I'm Tatiana. Did you just fill up the titty?
He pushed away
Don't
for the
worry
shoulder.
about it.
Are you alright?
But again, Otacon fell in love with Sniper Wolf and didn't know
It's
her
not
for
like
very
I
long.
can't see. I've got one
Otacon's a
good eye and
freak.
can still fire a gun.
Really?
And Snake isn't?
I don't know.
Snake. Come here for a minute.
This is the special cutscene.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
What?
When did it get like that?
Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
Welcome back, Nick.
Transmitter lodge there. That's some female intuition you've got.
So yeah, that you don't get that cutscene if you don't have the transmitter in your back.
Fair enough. Oh my god, I got clothing.
Steal some explosives out of the fortress.
Yeah, Eva got your gear,
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west.
and now she's giving it back to you. So now you have all your stuff, including the stuff you picked up recently.
Just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Okay.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Are we gonna get him canceled today? Potentially. Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
Oh.
No. Let me shove this in my ass. Thank you.
The Shagohod's booster unit
I
uses
thought he was gonna eat it.
The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapon lab, in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
I was just wondering that too.
I believe the game is
That's
M.
the basic idea. It should be enough to blow
That
up the
makes
entire
sense.
hangar.
It's mainly for violence, but there's
There are
enough
4
sexual
fuel
content to
tanks.
easily make it M.
In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides,
What
the
is Stellar
scientists have the
Blade?
day off.
I assume it's a sexual
So
game.
the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
God, it's
The
blurry.
bombs run off a timer.
I think it's a
Once the
PlayStation
timer has been
exclusive
set,
game.
The countdown will begin.
I've heard the title.
When
I haven't
timer
heard anything
reaches
about
0,
it.
The bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
You don't actually have 20 minutes, by the way, so just ignore that
Eva,
little
did you get the
bit.
data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder.
What?
to the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Shocking, Clonok.
I've seen Clone Oak's library. It's
Do you remember when you went to rescue
Almost as bad
Sokolov?
as Trezi's? Yeah.
Remember there was a
no,
locked
but
door
Trezi's
when you entered the
like,
main wing
oh
from
god,
the
what was that
second
game
floor
Clone
of
Oak was
Phase
playing?
1?
Like,
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's
Cam Girl
hangar.
Simulator?
no, it was like some college fuck fest. Like, I don't remember the name of the game, but it was definitely about fucking girls in
Use
college.
this key to open that door.
Leisure Suit Larry?
The door right
No.
when I enter the Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right.
C3? You C3, I C4.
Gotcha.
That was not the entire point of the game? Okay, what was the entire point of the game, Clone Oak?
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides
Except
you, of
a
course.
one-armed... There you
I'm
go.
just warning you, Eva. That's all.
Except a one-eyed freak.
Okay.
Wow.
You seem like you were born
He
on
played it online.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that
He didn't even hide it.
that pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
Oh.
It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike
Oh, that felt good.
that I'm free to be the
Up my
real
neck.
me.
Hmm.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
I just said Cynthia
What's
earlier,
wrong with
asshole.
Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
You have
Isn't
R1
she?
That for?
Sorry, I didn't look at her titties. My bad.
To make sure you don't double cross me.
You would have been looking at the camera.
Oh, yeah.
I think it may have been the camera's view of you.
Oh.
So I think it would have been her titties view of Snake.
What?
So
You're
weird.
gonna get wet again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she gonna get wet again? And Snake said before I did. Oh. Damn it. I was gonna say that until I missed the titty view. Damn it.
Okay, so if you want to go get the frog, you can backtrack through the waterfall and we can get the frog now.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to get the frog, we can progress forward. This is your call, Nietzsche.
We can just progress forward. I don't need this to
Okay. I just wanted to remind you, you said you wanted the frog, and then you didn't.
It's okay. I know I don't have them all, so. Is that actually the best armor I have right now? Wow, it is.
You have a new camo in there. The game automatically gave it to you. Open up your camo again.
What? Oh, I didn't see it.
So, it's Spirit.
Oh, I saw Spirit, I just didn't know what it did, so I assumed I already had it. Okay, eliminates a foot.
So this makes your walking silent, and if you grab an enemy and you hold them, you drain stamina from them.
Ooh! Ooh, you suck them off with the vampire power.
Yes, you suck them off, Nietzsche. That is the exact way I would put that. So, before we go too much further in here, there are some glow mushrooms in this cave.
Oh.
Further ahead.
Oh.
I wanted to remind you so we could eat them and get that special Kodak call that I've talked about for 2 or 3 streams now.
Frogs too? No. Are these mushrooms? Hang on.
Are you good? Take a breath.
I hang on, like it's really blurry because I swapped. It's like okay, every single cutscene I'm gonna have to fucking swap hardware, like fucking things to make the cutscene run properly. But then I have to swap back so I can actually fucking see the game because of how bad it is. Okay, those are frogs.
Those you can kill them to upset Cloak if you want.
On.
Frog is good eating. Do not use the fork on the mushroom. You'll just go ahead and eat it. You want to collect it, then call paramedic, and then eat it, then call paramedic again.
That's reasonable.
So yeah, you have to go. You have your backpack now, so you have to unequip stuff. So hit start. Go into your backpack and change out your weapons and shit.
You don't like tree frog fork?
If you want to keep them, that's fine. I'll make sure
like
you get through
fork.
the game.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to get you some stuff other than a gun with no bullets in it.
Oh yeah, I never got bullets.
There's some if you explore the area, but where there were guys back there, we weren't worried about it.
Okay, hang on. What is the select button? What is the non-select button?
Circle is the select button. X will take you back. So hit circle.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of expecting a giant banward to jump out at us when we were walking down the alley of the fish because of the banward, and I was like, I don't know. But because at first I thought, oh, the banward's crazy, and then I was in water, and I was like, maybe the banward isn't crazy. But now that we didn't get attacked by a giant banward, I realized that the banward's crazy.
Yeah, the banward's crazy. There's no banward in this game.
Okay. Hi, gamer. How you doing?
Hey, gamer. How's it going? So your Mark II, your M19 are things you definitely want, and then
They look
I always like
exactly the
getting.
same.
Hey, Yoka. I like
Hi,
getting
Yoka.
the M63 or the shotgun and or the assault rifle are the two I like to get.
Say
Hey,
even
Yoka,
if
we were talking about you earlier.
I was thinking that too, kids. I was like, he'd tell me there wasn't one even if there was. Or he'd word it a way that he technically wasn't lying. But yeah.
No, I would be like, well, I'm not going to tell you. You know, there might be, there might not be. I'm going to tell you right now, there's not.
Okay. But yeah, hi
So
Yoka, how you doing? Hi gamer, thank you for the shoutouts.
I wouldn't equip your C3. Just you need it for one little section of the game, so you can equip it then, and just not have to worry about it until then.
Oh, is this a sniper? Sniper.
That's assault rifle.
Oh, I don't want that.
SVD is your sniper, and your
Oh.
Mosin Nagant is your tranquilized sniper.
Yeah, how are you feeling, Yoka? Are you feeling any better?
Licked any lamps recently?
Hand grenade. Anything else? I think that's good. Oh, maybe I should have an assault rifle. Or for which one? The AK or the blah blah blah? I'll do it. AK has a lot of bullets. What's this one?
I would do the M63. That's the machine gun. Nietzsche, be careful. You can't make those kind of noises. I think there's several explosions going off at where you live. It startles me.
Oh god. I'm glad you feel better, Yoka. Wesley's talking about me. Don't worry about it, Yoka. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
I'm trying to remember the full context. It was
Yoka licked her friend's salt lamp.
well, we know that, but then we were talking about something else, like during the end fight when you loaded up the end save file. And it's like, oh, someone's becoming Yoka. I'm like, oh, they're gonna lick a salt lamp.
Curl said, "I ate a lot. I'm becoming Yoka."
Oh,
yeah.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna go pull a Yoka. I'm like, you're gonna go lick a salt lamp? That's what it was.
Your friend bought you one because you couldn't lick hers?
Breathe, Nietzsche. You'll be fine.
Wait, so did you lick hers first and then she bought you one, or did you lick yours? Salt lamp. Salt lamp. You know the Himalayan salt lamps? Couldn't I got caught? So you tried? Did you get caught in the middle of doing it, or like? I don't even know if there's anything to equip. It doesn't look like it.
Motion detector's never bad. I would do. You don't really need the thermal goggles. You don't really need the night vision where you're going. Yeah, you're pretty much good. You got the life medicine. You don't have to have the cigar, but you can keep it on if you want. The fake death pills are always nice. They're fun to play around with. But yeah, this is all you really need in your items right now.
It's like, why are you so? Because you have to take care of those. They'll leak and shit if you don't take care of them. Like you have to run them for a certain amount of time a day. And, like they're like actually like hard to maintain. And you can just go around licking them. It tastes like salt for sure. I mean, why don't you find out? It's salty. Can confirm.
Hey. I would lick a salt lamp if I had one.
Did you just lick one right now? Live on stream? Is that what just happened?
I sincerely doubt Noble just licked it, but I'm sure he's licked one before.
I guess. I mean, I feel like I would lick one if I owned one. Like, curiosity, you know?
Alright.
Okay.
So go ahead and shoot that mushroom right there.
Hi, Pingu!
Trank or the M19, either one works. So now call paramedic. There might be some bullshit you have to sit through. Hey Penguin, how's it going?
How are you doing, Dad? Good to see you. You did when you first bought it. I mean, that's fair. You know, no, you're fine, but the problem is you went back for seconds and thirds. And more, and someone else's.
Yoka got a taste of salt lamp and wanted more.
I see you
It's
found some
like-
Russian glow caps.
Oh my god!
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it
Call
simply,
them lightning bugs, thank you.
luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially
Hinoki,
in a
you're here. You can't
metrical
complain
state.
one bit about
When they
chat.
return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh, I didn't miss it! Okay, cool, gamer.
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
What?
Huh?
I thought a mushroom that
See?
glows that bright was bound to charge up my
I
batteries.
sound like Ralph.
And I was right.
You're serious?
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
Nothing. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
AKA a conversation with Yoka about salt lamps.
Okay. That was actually better than I expected.
Trust me, Yoka, I wasn't gonna let that slide without making a comment. I'm like, I was trying hard not to be giddy because I'm like, Yoka's here. We're gonna have the glowing mushroom. This is too fucking perfect. Oh my god, that's so fucking brilliant. Timing. But yeah, it's one of these small things that are in this game that you can get. That's just like, oh, Snake's an idiot.
A little bit. That's pretty good. That was so much better than I expected. I thought she'd be like, oh yeah, it makes you druggy and whatever. Like, I didn't. Oh god.
Recharges your battery. Hang on. Is he serious?
Have you ever seen
Oh yeah,
a
he's an
rare
idiot.
world?
Just let him roll with it. Yeah, that's totally what
Flying
happens.
saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers
You
use
can
their heat rays to
you
attack
can
the
skip
nearby
this if you want. It's just her talking about more 50s and 60s
Okay.
movies.
Also, yeah, I'm sorry, gamer. I totally passed the fuck out. I couldn't sleep, and then like I went on Minecraft and I played around for a bit, and then I just like gone. Like I slept in past because series was supposed to start at 6. I didn't wake up until 6. Was it 6 or 6:15? Anyways, I didn't wake up until 6, and I had to message Space be like, "Can we start an hour later?" I slept through all of my alarms.
I messaged Nietzsche right at 6. I'm like, hey, just a heads up, I'm ready whenever you are. I wasn't gonna tell him, Nietzsche, but I was like, hey, I'm ready whenever you are, no worries. And she's like, yeah, I just woke up. Can I get an hour? I'm like, cool. Hey guys, we've had some issues, so collect this glow cap again and save it. It's gonna be useful coming up.
Okay. Yeah, I was totally like, oh, what?
Nietzsche, collect one of the tree frogs and save that as well.
Oh.
Like, it's your trank gun, right?
Apparently not.
That's cool. Switch to your trank, and then collect a tree frog.
Game for frog. Look, I was like, oh man, because it was literally like, oh yeah, I woke up at stream start time. So you're like, I'm ready to go whenever. And I was like, I just woke up. I was like so asleep. I was like falling back asleep. And I was like,
I could hear it in your voice, and we weren't even talking.
We weren't even
talking. Hear it in your voice.
I
was like, I just woke up, Space. Give me a second. Cool,
yeah.
No problem. I got you.
I was like trying not to fall back asleep because I knew I would wake up, and I was like, I was sleeping, and I was like, yeah.
Before you go forward,
yeah.
Check your food to make sure those were tree frogs, because this is the last place you can collect tree frogs. Okay, cool. This sounds strange, but it's gonna be useful.
Okay, that does sound weird, but okay. I'll save the game. I got here trinket, dude. I mean, ew. You got some T-Rex arms.
And I'm the one who told Nietzsche, so you can't. Don't blame me. I'm the one who was like, "Hey, we should get Clonoke." Oh, we should get Clonoke.
That's true. That's true. I was like, oh yeah.
Because there's also another clip where it's like, Nietzsche's like, "Oh, Clonoke's here. Oh, Clonoke's here. Time to end stream."
You're talking about TTS. My cat's open.
Your cat's open?
Door! Door's open.
You said my cat's
open the door.
That may have been what you meant, Nietzsche, but you straight up just said my
door's open. My cat opened the door.
You pulled a Ralph. My cat's open.
My cat opened the door.
But okay, we have stalled long enough. If you want to progress forward, this is great, or we can go back to making fun of you pulling Ralph Wickle moments.
No, we're good. Who crashed the server? Was it Nox? I didn't break it.
Spartan, please. She prefers the term sneaky. I'm sorry.
That's wild. Can't walk upstairs. Oh my god. Anyways, topic change. I've noticed that even when streaming it, if I start before 4 p.m. EST, so 1 p.m. your time, nobody's online.
This is a short cutscene, so don't worry about switching it.
Oh. Switching it? Oh, the blah blah blah.
To prevent slowdown and stuff.
Thank you, I already forgot. Thank you, Noble. So yeah, nobody's awake in the morning.
Spartan just lobbed up a volleyball, and I'm like, I have to spike the shit out of this.
I was like, at least you're calling me Ralph and not making pussy jokes. And then Spartan went there.
Hey, Space, here's a pussy joke. Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh, God. I got you homies! There ain't no way!
Base janitor for the win, baby. Almost as good as Space Oak.
I was gonna say Clonoke's been replaced.
Clonoke can never be replaced. How dare you insinuate I would ever replace my life partner, Clonoke?
You're right.
The better half of Space Oak.
Look, he's crying. He's crying with a happy face.
So yeah, that cutscene was basically there to signify you're back in this area, but you're also unable to backtrack at all.
Okay. Yeah. No. I didn't remove your VIP. You didn't do anything wrong, kids. Yippadoo. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, my back's been bothering me for the past few days. Like, have I been doing nothing but play video games all day long for a week straight?
You've streamed every fucking day this week, so
yeah. It's not gonna be 7 days because I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but it's close. The generate chat. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Do you need to you need to go to the bathroom or something?
No. You?
No, you said and then I'm like, is she thinking about something? Let me get some questions out.
I got you. I had to think about it. I was like, do I?
So what we're trying to do right now is we are backtracking a little bit. Do you remember where you shoved the not riding guy in the locker?
Yeah.
We're going back through there.
Don't say that word. What word?
Hi, Gabe.
Hey, Gabe.
Unfortunately, we call you Gabe. So.
So you're gonna go back basically through that whole area, but you're instead of going down to where you met Sokolov, you're gonna go right into that hangar where the Shagohod is.
Okay, I understand. Wait, I do have to use the washroom. Face is lucky to home. Oh, but he's not talking in chat.
Joke's on you, Eden. I'm fucking talking. You can't time this out. You can silence me, but
that's 10K.
That's 10K. And that's not an invitation to silence me, assholes.
You don't have SATA cables? Wait, don't you need... Oh, because I remember being like, hey, you need Ethernet cable. I didn't think about that.
I'm saying don't.
Yeah, I know what SATA cables are. I'm just not... Like, I'm... Sorry, I know what SATA cables are. I just assume that they'd either come with them or you'd have them already. I didn't really think about that. Huh, okay. On that note, I'm gonna go use the washroom. So if you're gonna silence space, at least wait till I get back. Okay, goodbye.
Enjoy the poop.
Why did it not mute my Discord? Why did it not mute my anything?
Why
am I still here? Hello?
Hello? Are you gone now? I think you're gone. I don't hear you if you're not gone, so... That's the ad and that's the music. Okay, so yeah. Okay, bye. So guys, while Nietzsche's gone, this is also a good time for you all to get up, stretch your legs, get some water, go to the bathroom if you need to, all that good stuff. Klonoke, I can never tell you what to do. I'm suggesting, if you want to do it, you can do it. If not, then just tell you what, Klonoke, sit here, piss your pants, and don't drink any water, okay? I'm telling you to do that. Hashtag Klonoke diapers for the win. $7 on Amazon? Huh. That's not bad. But how is everyone doing tonight? I hope your nights are going. Hope your day/night, whatever your time zone is going well. Nietzsche's just struggling. She's got to take a massive shit. So bear with us. We'll get through this. She probably has her headphones on, so she might hear me saying this. Another Metroid 2? Ah. I really want to play that, but I don't have a PC, and I've been meaning that's on my list of like getting stuff when I have a decent job, which I have now. Grilled cheese, did you do tomato soup with it or just grilled cheese, Kians?
Bruh.
See? I told you she could hear me.
My mom came home. I was just saying hi. I mean, I was supposed to use the washroom, but I was also saying hi. Another Metroid 2 rando? Oh.
Ah. I see, Kians. For me, a grilled cheese and tomato soup are like peanut butter and jelly, personally. But I can see if you don't like the taste of tomato, tomato soup's probably not your deal.
I've heard that. What I always do instead is grilled cheese and ketchup.
I can see that. I will do grilled cheese and like SpaghettiOs.
Okay, I mean that's like tomato soup. I think I would like that better than tomato soup because I don't particularly like tomato soup, but
yeah. I love tomato soup, but I add a lot of shit to it, like cardamom and a little lime zest, so it's like really flavorful.
Oh. Oh, so Eden, this is actually your cue from last night, I think. Unless it's not. Is it not?
Oh,
no, it's not.
I can't hear music, so
I think it is. Either way, it's Eden's music.
For me, Gabe, I just use mayonnaise on my bread, and that just gives me like a nice golden color.
See, I've always said my mom makes grilled cheese. I don't make grilled cheese. My mom always uses butter, but I always heard people say mayo does a great for grilled cheese.
Well, the thing is, mayo it's much easier to spread, so you get like a full coverage, and and with proper technique, you scrape off the amount you want, and it soaks into the bread, still like butter. But you get full coverage, and mayo is also just fat, which is what butter is.
My mom asked the other day, she's like, do you want a grilled cheese? And I was like, okay, I haven't had one in a long time. And she said, do you want it with bacon? It was the first time in my ever life I've been offered a grilled cheese with bacon. And I was like,
of course. No? Why wouldn't I want it with bacon?
Oh, I said no.
Like, why, Nietzsche? It's bacon. Like, I'm trying not to sound like the internet from like 15 years ago, but bacon, a little bit of bacon makes almost any dish better.
I like bacon a lot more now than I did even like a year or two ago. Actually, a year or two ago, I couldn't even eat mustard. I know this is irrelevant, but to me, I hated mustard. And now I actually have mustard. Like, I can eat a hot dog with just mustard on it, but like, last year, I wouldn't even dream of even having a bit of mustard on my hot dog. It wouldn't even be an option. So, like, to me, I didn't like bacon, and now I'm starting to like bacon. So, like, if you ask me in a year from now, maybe I would say yes. But I'm still, like, slowly getting into it.
I forget that you still eat like a 7-year-old child.
Yeah, that's fair. There's not much exceptions.
In between, well, it was writing letters to Santa and something else.
Looney Tunes.
In between writing letters to Santa and watching Looney Tunes, you're slowly expanding your palate. I understand.
I have nothing. He's right. Do you know what I drank today? With I had a coffee, which is like mature.
Apple juice.
Okay, not apple juice, but I had a coffee, and then because it's hot, right? So to eat my peanut butter and toast before stream, and I need a cold drink to drink before the hot drink because I don't like hot things. I had a Minute Maid fruit punch juice box.
Yep, that tracks. I actually had a Caesar salad before stream today, Gabe. I had a Caesar salad, some popcorn chicken, and then I made a giant loaf of sourdough bread that I got marked down from the store.
Oh. I love Caesar salad. It's so good. Like, it's gotten to the point where, like, if I'm in a restaurant and they offer Caesar salad or fries, I'll get Caesar salad because I just love Caesar salad so much. It's so good.
I love Caesar salad, but French fries are French fries. It's like saying, "Oh, I would like $50." oh, you're going to give me a video game? I'll take the video game.
Really? I would actually take the $50 because then I could spend it on a video game. And get the video game I want.
In my mind, it's like, oh, hey, here's this classic game. Not like here's a shovelware game. Like, oh, hey, here's a copy of Mario 3. Oh, sweet. Here's a copy of Super Metroid. Here's a copy of Final Fantasy 7.
Okay, then I'll take the video game. I understand now. Gotcha. Okay, Gabe. I love iced coffee. Okay, iced coffee is my shit. It took me years to even get used to drinking warm coffee. If I ever go to a coffee shop, I always order off iced coffee. But we have the Keurig, and the Keurig, we have 2 versions of it. One, we're very poor, but we have 2 Keurigs. God. Okay.
No.
Don't say that word. What word?
Okay, I see you. Okay.
Arrow's going through his free points hack. I see.
We have 2 Keurigs, and we have one for home and one for the boat. And the one for the boat, I specifically pitched in an extra $50 of my own money so that we could get the edition that makes iced coffee, because of the thing that it does. It like makes iced coffee, and I will make iced coffee, and I'll walk my ass. That's one of them, not both of them.
Don't say the F word.
I'll walk my ass all the way to the clubhouse, which is like a 5-10 minute walk from our boat, and I will shovel so much ice into like a bucket so I can come back and make a iced coffee.
A cup of iced coffee.
Yeah, and I just love it. And the only reason why I'm not making it here isn't because the Keurig isn't here, because the Keurig is here. That's a bad band word. It's because...
Fuck yeah. That's not the band word anymore.
Oh my god! I was like, how could you say that?
I said it specifically because it's not the band word anymore.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so like the whole reason why I don't make them at home, because we have the boat's Keurig here, because the boat, it just got in the water, so we haven't moved again, and it's been here all winter, and I haven't been able to make a fucking iced coffee all winter because our fridge broke, and we don't have any ice anymore.
BRB.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, we don't have any ice, and I'm depressed about it, so that's why I went on a huge rant, because iced coffee is my favorite thing in the existence. And the thing is that, like, the iced coffee melts too quickly when you're not using the ice Keurig, so, like, to me, I need it. I do. I recognize that this sounds very spoiled, but I promise it's not. Fill the bottle of water, tap water, you're good. We don't have any space for the ice tray, that's the problem. Because I agree, we could put an ice tray in the freezer. In a freezer, because we have like our fridge broke, and then we have like the old fridge that we just happen to still have that we had to plug in because of it. So we have a fridge, luckily, but it's a very small one, so like we don't have like space for iced ice. Yeah, they're for winter. That's what my friends do. Whenever they're like, oh, this needs to be refrigerated and they don't have space in the fridge, they'll be like, just put it outside. And they'll like put it out on their balcony or on the porch or something.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But space is free, bruh. Anyways.
What about space being right there? I missed this.
No, not the stray cat shit and run. That's wild. What about space? Oh, I think he called you a giant refrigerator. I think that's the joke I got. I don't know if that was the intended joke, but that's what I got for that.
Old bastard? Because if so, I understand.
I don't know.
Oh, the vampire deal. Is that...
Wow.
Have they released any more since then, or is it the same most recent one? Because if it's the most recent one, I've already bought it.
I don't know much about Vampire Survivors other than I watched Spartan play it at one point.
It's a lot of fun. I recommend it.
Yeah, I've had people say that. I just never. It's like
yeah, guys,
overhead shooter,
check
right?
out. Yeah, guys, make sure you check out my channel, twitch.tv/LuminousLemur. I would really appreciate the follow.
You know, I've had that for a week. I've had that for every single time I played Minecraft this week, it popped up with like go follow Lemur. Every single time I've done any like I've had that on for a week and I've still not changed it.
I made it a point not to say anything about it yesterday because I wanted it to pop up today so I could immediately say that.
I figured I would fix it today.
I'm not worried about it.
I am, but I can't figure out where Stream Elements is. I'm stupid.
It's on the internet.
Thank you.
www.streamelements.com.
Hi Argo, how are you? Well, anyways, please go check out Lemmy. Lemmy's absolutely amazing. And he deserves all the love and support, and he should definitely stream a lot more. But
Same, Clonoke. I'm hoping.
I'm currently streaming with Space
Good.
Mutini.
Bad.
I had to think about that. I was just saying
I'm the
Mountain.
guy with the gun.
Space Mutini, and I will be fixing that in a second.
See, she still dead names me, guys. I haven't been Space Mountain in 6 months.
Oh, I think you're gonna say 6 years, and I was like, I've only known you for 4.5. Hi Alpha, how are you?
I haven't been Space Mountain in 16 years.
Stop. Makes me sad. Okay, Space Mutini.
That reminds me, I got a new username that I added to the list. It was Spruce Mutrini.
Right.
Thank you for reminding me, Nox.
I love Pepsi Zero Sugar Cherry version. Didn't even know they made cherry Pepsi. Whoa!
I've been following. Oh, I've almost been here for 2 weeks.
The space keeps unfolding. That is actually a long time, Eden. That's crazy. But yeah, no, you deserve all the love and support, Argo, for sure. At least you don't have to sit through and watch a clip of yourself. So, at least I can give you that condolence. But please go follow Argo. Argo's freaking awesome. One time I crashed Argo's stream by mistake. I just clicked the button, I showed up, and I was like, oh, hi.
you pulled an arrow, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I pulled an arrow. Also, I'm a little bit like, I mean, I don't think Argo likes me very much, because, like, I stopped playing Lethal, then Argo joined. So I think he was like, oh, I don't want to play with this cunt. And then he decided to wait until I was, like, I logged off to join. So, you know, like, it was totally intentional. Hi, Chrissy! How are you?
Hey, Chrissy, how's it going? I mean, that's why I stream with you. I don't like you, so...
That explains a lot. No, I'm kidding.
That's why I keep on following.
It's like I'm trying to send a message, but she won't leave me alone.
I keep unmodding myself, but she keeps remodding me.
How are you doing today, Chrissy? Oh my god. Yeah, I lurk all the time, Eden, actually. I don't even, like, most of the time I open up my friend's streams, and then I just go in the background, and I don't think they ever know I'm there. But it's okay, because I know I'm there, and that's what matters.
My thing is, I don't call people out when I see them on my chat list. I'm like, oh, so and so was here. They probably are lurking for a reason. I'm gonna leave them alone.
I never check the viewers list unless there's like an emergency. I never check the viewers list, so for all I know, there could be people who like lurk every single one of my streams, and I've just never noticed them because I don't like calling out lurkers, so I don't want to like see someone and be like, oh no, Fire's here. How would I have known that? Or I checked just to use an example, but like you know, so like you're completely safe if you lurk in my chat because I'll never call you out because I don't know you're here.
I'll never call you out, but just know that I know you're there, and I'm keeping an eye on, like, I don't know this person's username. I better watch them to make sure they don't try to post some art bullshit.
Two things. First of all, the bot's shouting you out, like, it just kind of picks someone random. And second of all, Yoka, you didn't know that you could check the viewer list?
Yeah. ModView. ModView is the greatest. I love ModView.
ModView, and if you're
and
on
I guess
your
Streamer View.
Well, if you're on your channel, like, you can click, like, at the very top of your chat, there's, like, the leaderboard, and then above that, there's, like, a little, like, button in the top right corner that says users and chat, and you can click that, and then you can scroll and, like, see everyone who's lurking. But I never click that button for 2 reasons. I don't want to bother lurkers. It makes me nervous to see more people than I see in chat, because I'm like, oh god, people are watching me, and I actually have so much stage fright. And third is, I know I said 2, but 3. If I click it, then I'm not looking at chat, and then I'm missing what chat's saying to me, and that's, like, depressing to me. So, like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth getting in my own head to be like, why are they watching me? Oh no. Like, yeah.
I have to, like, I pay attention to everything. I can't help myself. It's like, what all is going on? And if I don't know it, then it's like, it bothers me.
That's fair. I mean, like, in ModView, there is literally the viewer list, so it makes it really easy to check.
Yeah, it shows your VIP, shows your mods, and then it shows just regular viewers.
Okay, you don't need to end view. Well, I mean, it's okay, Yoka. I've been streaming for several years, and I, like, never check that button. Unless someone's, like, there's some kind of, like, drama going on, and they're like, oh man, I'm just watching your chat. I'm like, oh boy, let me go see, and then fucking, like, you know.
Yeah, what kind of asshole would end stream or clear a Spotify playlist by accident? Like, whoever could do that, it's a fucking piece of shit. I'll tell you what.
My favorite time was when you went live and you're like, I can't believe you're not following me. And you tried to make me feel guilty, and I was like, oh shit, Space. I remember following you. I've been to your streams, and then I realized you blocked me. And when you block someone, it unfollows them. So, like,
I blocked you. I blocked you as a joke because you were making some. It may have been like a Zelda 2 joke. And then I'm like, block, and I did it as a joke, and then I immediately unblocked you.
Yeah.
But then, not realizing that it caused you to unfollow me.
And I felt so bad too. And then I found out like a week later it kind of clicked. You know when something just kind of clicks? And I was like, wait a fucking second. This wasn't my fault. Yeah, I agree.
No, it's usually my fault.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel caught, but I totally agreed. And like, if someone like, I hate when I'm like, even if I say hi in a chat and I'm just like doing my mind on, because sometimes I say hi and I jet. And I hate when I'm like hanging out and they're like, Nishi, are you still there? And I'm like, yeah, but like, kind of, like, I'm trying to like play a video game or like rig something or, you know, in the background. So like, when people start talking to me and they call me out, I'm just like, oh, just leave me alone. I'm not actively talking, you know, like, I just feel so bad.
I will admit I do that, but I'm not trying to talk to someone. I'll be like, hey, if you're still here, this part might be interesting to you. And I just kind of put that out there as like, hey, FYI, there you go. See you later.
Oh, yeah, that I don't mind. I don't mind, like, hey, if you're still here, the blah, blah, but, like, it's when people go, like, whatever. Like, when I say hi to people, I know I'll, like, get off topic and I'll come back and be like, oh, yeah, anyway, Spartan. But, like, I feel bad when I do that. Because I'm like, oh, by the time I go back to, like, my train of thought and I remember that Spartan existed, I feel bad that it took me that long because he might be lurking by then. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother you. But it's when people, like, it's half an hour later. They're like, are you still here? And I'm like, not really. Hi, Spartan. Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The better half of Spartan Janitor is here now. Oh, Space Janitor, excuse me.
The better half of Spartan Janitor.
Target acquired.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Miss Rave. Hi. Whoa. Thank you for the shout out, Nox. Hi, Phoenix. How are you doing? Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? We're currently playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time ever. I am very excited and very blind, and very distracted because we're having a whole ass conversation.
Yeah, we've been talking for like 20 minutes now, so.
That's true. Because I was like, let me finish up this conversation so I can pay attention to the game, and then we just never finished the conversation, so that's why we've been talking.
Well, this works because it's stretching out what we have left of the game, because we don't have a whole lot left. We're getting towards the end of the game.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Minecraft Online?
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, I thought you were tomorrow. Okay, yeah, whoa, what were you playing? Oh, Minecraft! Oh, yo, how's the server going? I've been playing way too much Minecraft. Like, way too much Minecraft. Like, it's kind of unhealthy. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm playing Minecraft. Like, that's all I do nowadays. I haven't rigged in a while. I've just been playing Minecraft. Really sorry. Hi, Nana! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hi, Cyber! Welcome on in.
Oh, that reminds me of something I've been meaning to tell you. Remember how I told you I bought the Metal Gear, the new Metal Gear Solid Master Collection that they released? I bought it for Xbox. Realized I couldn't play it for my Xbox. Okay, I'll get an Xbox One and I'll play it then. I found out they released it for the PlayStation 4. So guess who rebought the whole collection for his PlayStation 4?
Why? Why?
So I can play it.
But yeah, welcome on in, Cyber. I hope you have fun in the server. I've been having a ton of fun with a lot of people. So more people the merrier, really.
I had a 90-hour paycheck and nothing to spend it on, Nietzsche, so I bought myself a game.
I can't argue with that. That's fair enough. Yeah. One time I was jamming to see we were playing DBD.
I will never forget I think it was one of the first times Argo came around. You basically went, you were streaming with someone and they went, oh, you sent Argo an ice trap. Like, oh, get fucked. And then Argo followed you like 5 seconds later.
It was such bad timing. Yeah.
It was such perfect timing.
He did it just to rub it in. Sorry, Argo. When I read that, I was like, what is DBD? And then I remembered it's Dead by Daylight. I was so fucking confused. I know. Gabe, I don't even think Gabe's accomplished it yet. Oh, what's your favorite mod, Cyber? We have a mod request. You could probably request it if it's reasonable. Or unless it's creative. Is it creative? What's that mod that create? Don't say it's create. But yeah, you should be able to suggest it if you want it in the mod. The mod pack? Yeah.
Oh, 100% Eden. I would say
it's creative. No.
The Metal Gear franchise is probably my favorite franchise in all of video games.
I understand why. I fully understand why.
Yeah. If this game is not my favorite game of all time, it's like number 2 or number 3 at worst.
Just what's his name? I forgot his name. I'm so bad at names. Just that last boss fight alone was enough for me to agree that it is one of the great. Yeah, the Sorrow.
And I would say that moment's not even top 5 moments of all time.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like, you've got Psycho Mantis. You've got my second favorite moment, which is in MGS4, which no spoilers for that game, because we might get around to playing that. Just know that game, Nietzsche, is at least twice as long as this game is. Let's see, there's...
Worst one is Metal Gear. What the fuck is Metal Gear Survive? Crate Mob. Yeah, Crate Mob is too heavy, unfortunately. Arrow specifically said he won't add it. Oh, honestly, that's called Gabe, real life? Yeah, baseball.
Honestly, Gabe, I think Peace Walker is worse than Metal Gear
Survive. Thinking Super Monkey Ball, but I wasn't sure. Sorry to talk over you.
You're good. I was just giving a slight hot take.
Zelda's your favorite franchise? I love Zelda, Metroid. I've never played Fatal Frame. But I agree, Eden. I like all these. These are great game series. I don't know my
Nietzsche's played a little bit of MGS5.
I will.
You played a little bit of that, right?
I'm down to at least play the intro of MGS5 because I love that intro. That was my first Metal Gear experience, and it was like so cool. And I think a lot of people don't really like the intro, but I liked it, so I'm willing to play that.
I would say that was your first proper Metal Gear, because if what you've told me,
I played the demo.
What you said on stream is true, you played the demo of 3 for the 3DS.
That's true.
All right. As much as I love talking, we've spent half an hour gabbing.
Okay.
So,
back to the game. What is Fatal Frame again?
It's the one where you walk around taking pictures of ghosts. Very Japanese style game.
Oh, I've always wanted to try that one. I love. Okay, I'd be down to do that sometime in the future.
I think that would be Fatal Frame would be really good for you in Spooky Game Month.
Yeah, we're hosting it locally, so Crate's just not really. Sorry, I'm stretching before we start. Crate's just not really in the books for us. And on top of that, all I wanted to say was, Eden, I know you've been lurking for a long time, but I really appreciate you having around, and I'm glad that you feel comfortable and brave enough to talk, and I really like that, so that's awesome. Also, this is Eden's playlist we're listening to today, so it all comes full circle. Okay, I'm ready to play gameplay. What?
All right.
No, I'm not.
Take a shot.
Fucking.
We were about to start. Okay.
It's October. I normally do Spooktober. Last year I didn't do Spooktober because oh, I hit myself in the face. Ow. Fuck.
Nietzsche, please.
Oh, I was like, I didn't do Spooktober because I wanted to be a VTuber to show my reactions to the horror games. So I was like trying to rush the rigging so that I could be like, oh, scary thing. But now that I'm a VTuber, I'm still looking forward to doing Spooktober next year. Okay, Reyes, right. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you later on the server, possibly. We did Spooktober, we did.
For the shot is what I mean.
Yes, sir.
I got mine poured.
Oh, it smells so bad. I can't. I really regret buying this specific type of vodka. Okay, I am ready for a shot.
Okay. Daiboja.
Daiboja?
It's Polish for my God, why?
Daiboja.
Ooh, chaser.
Ow! Oh, that's so bad. Vodka? Oh god, no. Tequila. It's the same tequila. I spent my literal last dollar on that bottle of tequila. I wish I was joking. That is a genuine fact.
I am drinking bourbon. It's a good burn, but it's still a burn.
Eternal Darkness? I actually have a... Sorry, give me a moment. I actually have a channel on my Discord called Suggestions. If you want to recommend any Spooktober games, add them in the suggestions. I'll actually be looking to play them this year.
There's several different threads if you want to add like a sound redeem, a sound effect, things like that. Stick them in the Discord. There's the suggestion. There's several different threads.
Yeah, I totally understand it. It was actually a long time before I even dared to talk in a chat as well. Before I became active. That's the word I was looking for. No, because like I talked to my friend. I watched Twitch, but I never talked. And I talked to my friend's chat, and my friend introduced me to Chamalu, and then from Chamalu I started streaming.
Met
but
most of this group.
Yeah. But before that, I didn't talk in chats at all. Nobuki didn't either. Nobuki was a hard lurker, and now he is still. But at one point, he was a very active chatter.
Get fucked, Noble.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this! I lost my controller.
Shocking.
I know this song. Oh, I actually do know this song. Okay, sorry. Hi, Cyber, how you doing? What? Oh! Bad word eater. Got it. How you doing, Cyber? Great to see you. Okay, let's play the video game. I don't remember my hotkeys. It's been a fucking minute. Okay. Oh!
Another Cyber.
That's why I did a double take, because I was like, Cyber, and I was like, that sounds natural to say. Okay, hi.
I guess cyber and cybercraft.
That's what I was about to say. Okay, cool. I'm glad we agree. There's time machines. Oh! Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I feel like a lot of people are scared. I don't know my lurkers very well, which makes it kind of sad, because there might be someone that, like, I just never met, because they just never spoke up, and that always, like, makes me feel bad. So that's why I try to greet most people as if, like, I'm not, surprised, like, as if they're not new, because I don't want to make them sad, like, I've been here for 3 years, and I just never said hi, and now you don't know me, and I'm like, I don't, but I'm glad you said hi now.
If someone's lurking for 3 years and they expect you to know them, fuck off. Like, really.
That's
like,
true.
I'm trying not to be mean, guys, but if you're gonna lurk somewhere and then you just expect someone to know you, dude, you're full of shit.
I mean, it's true. I've had one person in, like, Chill's chat follow him, and then they were like, thank you for the follow, and then they were like, I've been here forever, and then he was like, okay.
Then why didn't you fucking follow earlier?
I didn't know that, but okay, welcome on in. No, you woke him up, you dumb slut.
I've been lurking in your chat and not saying anything and not followed for 4 years, and you don't know me? Yeah, I don't know.
How dare you not know me? 9th October, thank you, Gabe. I'm also looking to play, oh god. What's that game? What the fuck happened to my gun? What's that game? Oh, he's asleep.
Hello, imbecile.
Hi, Clark. Welcome back. Are you feeling any better?
The timing on that.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you're not wearing great camo for this right now.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
You equip the spirit camo. The splitter is probably your best face paint.
I don't have better camo.
Huh. I thought you had better
I'm sorry
camo.
you're not feeling better, but welcome back, Clark. It's good to see you. Future disaster? What do you mean a future disaster? How do you have a disaster you haven't even started yet? Where's that man? Oh, shh.
You're headed the wrong direction, but there's there's stuff this way, so this kind of works. That's an armory there, that door that you're headed to right now. I think it's an armory. It might. It's either. And there's some bullets for your single action army.
Dynamite.
You don't have TNT equipped.
I realized that. That's why I went quiet. Okay.
So,
Nietzsche is standing up?
Circle to confirm.
Thank you. Standing up? Standing up. How do I stand?
Do you need the single action army equipped? I'm gonna ask. Because you're at 8 of 8 right now.
What's the single action army?
That's the revolver. Colt SSA. Single action army right there. You just pass by it. Right there. It's on this screen.
Oh, I was standing up in a game. Am I not supposed to stand up in a game? Is it the C4? Is it the TNT? It's TNT.
TNT.
Okay.
It's TNT. Dynamite.
Okay.
You have to press against the wall to... That might work. Circle to use? Yeah, that worked.
Oh no!
You were spotted.
I can't QCQ a doggle?
You can, you just missed.
Bruh. I was actually trying to figure out, like, my VTuber model, and I was like, do you want a sitting animation? It's gonna take a lot of work, but I can try. Like, I was like, damn. Freaking... Game trying to put me to work. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Is it
the way you want to go? It is not that door. I don't think you can open that door. And I don't know why. I think enemies just come in from there. It is down here to the left. You're backtracking a little bit.
LGM. What the fuck? Oh. LMG. LGM? Is that a movie company?
LGM.
The company that makes movies?
That's MGM.
LMG. Linus Media Group. Oh! This YouTube.
Like Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, literally. Light machine gun. Oh!
Yeah, that's what it means.
I thought you were talking about Linus Tech Tips.
My God, Nietzsche.
I thought the joke was that that wasn't a good weapon to close quarters because it wasn't even a weapon. I didn't think you.
The weapon you have equipped is not a very good CQC weapon.
Oh, I don't play shooters.
Bruh.
Ever. Anytime. Ever. Yeah, Linus Tech Tits.
So if you open up your weapons...
Yeah.
Anything with the CQC is good for physical attacks.
Where does it show it?
Bottom left corner where it says CQC in red.
Oh, okay. So when you like, what this is a wild game.
I see him.
You don't.
You don't have a silencer equipped.
Oh my god, I don't have. Oh, that was violent. A fork is a key. I mean, have you tried fighting with a fork? I feel like that's pretty close quarter combat. If I do say so myself.
A fork is absolutely CQC.
Look, stealth isn't for me. Thank you for looking. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
He was behind the box. That door to the left. So you've been here before. Do you remember the camo that works here?
Yeah.
It is the scientist uniform, but also make sure to paint your face with the Soviet Union, because it's not, you don't have the I don't think that will work, but feel free to try it.
Oh my god, my eye is still missing.
Yeah. I don't think this will work, but feel free to try it. Hey, SP.
I was about to say.
I was about to say make sure to use the Soviet Union so that they know you really love Russia.
Look, I thought that was a great plan. I don't see the problem. He's still shooting at me.
Because he saw you literally transform into this uniform.
Oh, okay. They said I don't know, SP, I'm not sure anymore. Hold on. Got this. My theme song. Jesse said so. Yeah! Oh, I was gonna say I've never played a Metal Gear game either, but I'm playing one right now. I still feel like I've never played a Metal Gear game. I mean, I've only played 3.
Hey.
Shh.
Yeah,
the scientist is a cunt.
Okay, so when you get upstairs, do you remember the locker you shoved Raikonov in?
Yeah.
Go open that locker, because it was locked before.
I didn't even touch him.
It is the next one over.
I was trying to click that one. He's gone. Sneaking! You sure? No. I've played 3 of them. I played 1, 2, and 3. I played in order.
I made it a point to start with. I redeemed the Twin Snakes for Nietzsche to play.
Although technically, wait, what does that do? I didn't read it. Yeah. That's all damage in half and reduces stamina consumption.
It's probably the best overall stealth suit for combat. Or camouflage for combat, excuse me.
Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
Nice work!
thank you. Technically, oh, hi! Hi, Arutaru, welcome on in. Haru?
Arutaru?
Every time I say their name, I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. And I feel like I ask every time they show up, and this is... Well, come on in, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I still haven't figured it out.
So they know you're in there.
You said it right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh. I'm going in the hangar? Wait.
Okay. Go back into that area. There's another camo that we want to get.
I'm not in control.
It's okay. You should be able to backtrack.
Okay.
Hopefully. It'll make this section a little bit easier for you.
Okay.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. This is technically a prequel, I think. So, could I have gotten away with playing this one first?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe.
I would say no.
Khrushchev is a shrewd leader.
Metal Gear Solid is one of those franchises where I always it's one of the franchises I say play in absolute release order because Kojima is making the story as he goes along. If you play it out of order, you'll see ideas that Kojima has already abandoned.
For now, just focus on
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the sky high, the best way is
my
to take out those
dude.
liquid fuel
I've never even seen this man until right now. Today, he didn't exist.
Because you never had a need to call him.
You had to put C3 on all 4 of them?
All you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
I wanted C2.
I wanted to C4.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock.
We're lucky that
any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right?
Kaboom!
So make sure you get your
Kablooey.
ass out of that place.
That's it?
I think that's about all I've got. The rest
20 minutes is a lot of time.
Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4.
So yeah, backtrack to the area you just were.
Okay.
And open up the lockers around the one where you just got the sneaking suit. There should be another camo over here, and it's like super useful.
I wanted C1 plus 2. I wanted C9 plus 10.
I just wanted C++.
So, fun fact about me, I went to school for programming for like a year, and then I dropped out because the transit took me 2 hours. Wait, 2 hours one way, so it was too long for me, so I dropped out. But anyways, I did do C++, and for some reason, despite all this, when you said C++, my first thought was, oh, I like that drink, and because I thought you were talking about orange soda.
Nikki, please.
I'm sorry. I learned Python coding in high school, and then I did a little bit of C+ in grade 12, which technically is still high school. And then we did C in the first semester of college, and then we did C++ after that. I never made it to Java before I quit.
Nietzsche, when you said what it reminded me of,
Wow.
I don't know why, but I thought you were about to say it reminded me of Sunny D. And I'm like, bruh.
That's fair. Sunny D is also an orange drink.
But then that reminded me that Sunny D made an alcoholic version of Sunny Delight.
What?
Yeah, vodka spritzers, Sunny D.
Really? I didn't know that.
I
Sorry.
I thought I linked them in the Discord before, but
You probably did, because it sounds familiar,
and you've probably already forgotten it too.
That's true. Some dude is inside Oh, I found it!
The maintenance suit makes this next section very easy.
Cool. Is there more? I mean, I might as well...
Might as well try the rest of the lockers. You're on the last thing. Yeah. And do you want a hint about this next area that's about something you can do to make a future boss fight easier? Or do you just want to play the game normally?
Ooh, that's hard. Because on one hand,
that's why I'm asking.
I think yes, because I think it's going to be a cool Easter egg, and I think that's going to pay off more than finding it organically.
Okay. So go ahead and switch your camouflage to the maintenance suit and take your face paint off, and that will disguise you in the next area.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Ban word is on forever, so like until we say it, the ban word will exist. It's the swearing that is 5 minutes.
Yeah, no swearing is 5 minutes, and that's one Nietzsche and myself, to be honest, struggle to get. Yes, equip the Soviet Union face paint. That works.
It worked flawlessly the first time. Why does he look like that? I wouldn't think this guy was a fucking... Why is he standing like that? Oh, titties. Why? Why is he standing like that?
Because that's Snake's combat stance.
Is it ban word? It's for if I'm streaming with a streamer, then it's for both of us. If they're streaming on their own channel and I'm streaming on mine, then it's just for me. And chat's allowed to say it.
And the co-streamer also has the option to go like, yeah, I'm not participating.
Oh yeah, of course, always. Normally they don't, but yeah, I don't subject people to it. So like, if I was streaming with Arrow and Arrow was streaming, one's gonna be like, Arrow, don't say the ban word. Like, it's not his stream. That's kind of ridiculous. But if they want to participate, along. Sometimes I feel bad because I'm like, should I count it if my co-streamer said it? But sometimes it's really funny, like the time where you're like, do you like your peanut butter? Do you like your... Wait, what was it?
You're headed the wrong direction, Nietzsche.
I know, but I wanted to see what's at the end of the hallway. Is it not?
And I think Eden's right. I think I did say the banned word with the plural at the end.
Did you really?
I think I did.
Oh, I'll take it.
Where I was talking about Snake's combat stance.
I was thinking of... Okay, so I've been trying to figure this out. This won't make it matter. I thought Timo shot a fucking arrow at me. I just got PTSD because the noise happened with the Timo, and I was like, I just got blinded. I just got shot. I just got killed. Oh my god. Okay, it was a door. We're good. We're good.
You triggered Nietzsche's PTSD, SP. I hope you're
I
happy.
really thought he shot me with a dart. I was like, what?
And set a reminder for myself there. Okay, so the hint, there's a few things you can collect here, nothing really super pertinent.
Okay.
If you want to make a future boss fight easier, do you see all the guys who are wearing the same maintenance suit you are?
Yeah.
Kill them.
Kill them?
Kill them.
Okay. You don't need to tell me twice.
So keep in mind, if you activate the grab button and you hold it without pressing a direction, you'll
slash their throats.
And you'll slash their throat real quick and quiet.
Okay. Dude, fucking, I used to play League. I also used to play League very badly. I haven't played in, like, been a while. Right.
Press and hold B.
I did.
Or circle. So that didn't work out too well.
Anyways.
Like,
he didn't want to be choked out.
You should just hold circle, and then it should automatically
do I need, maybe I need to triangle them first to grab them? Is that the school bin?
Is triangle grab in this version? Because I remember I'm still operating off of a HD version.
Fuck if I know. Bell. School bell! Oh!
That's the alarm bell.
Sir? Sir, let me grab you. It won't let me grab him. It won't let me grab him!
Maybe you can't grab him maybe you can't grab him in this I was gonna say, maybe you can't grab him in this uniform.
That's reasonable. Firmly grasp. Oh, I don't want to go in the door!
I'm Nietzsche's inner demon. There's nothing inner about me. I'm all the way out there.
Okay.
Nietzsche's like, I'm not gonna. Don't know how to respond to that.
Dude, why does it keep playing the Bud Stallion? I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Hydrate, I got you, Cyber.
Let's give it a test. It's played it. I've heard it twice now. Oh, fucking this thing.
Maybe she can only
For some reason.
What? Oh, choke the guy out. Oh, okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, what do you think I meant by grab the guy?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer.
For some reason, my Twitch does this sometimes. It just won't let me activate channel points on mobile.
Just take it. Just take it.
Hello, Sydney.
What? Oh.
I activated it. Hello, Sydney.
I thought the game said that to me!
My name is...
Jesus Christ!
Here I am testing a new hello, and I scare the shit out of Nietzsche.
I was like,
Just
how is the
stream.
game talking to me? And I was like, what is the radio? And then it said, hello, and I thought it was gonna say steak, and then it said Sydney, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh, it's Scream. I understand, I remember. But it took me a solid fucking second. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
Try equipping a weapon, and it's genuinely, I think this camouflage doesn't let you do CQC.
That's why I'm pulling him to a dark alley.
Yeah. So.
Oops.
This camo won't let you do CQC or equip a weapon. Yeah, that is Nietzsche's life. Nietzsche lives by that quote, Eden.
I actually. This is a gun. There's a gun. There's a gun.
Was it Ralph?
Is he dead?
Did you shoot him?
No.
He's dead.
Are you sure?
You shot him in the head, Nietzsche. I'm fairly certain he's dead.
Have you played video games? Sometimes it doesn't fucking matter. Sometimes.
I have played video games.
They disagree.
Not only have I played video games, I've played this video
This game.
Don't say that word. What word? I cannot tell.
So I know this
Damn.
man is unalive. He has ceased to be.
Oh
He
no,
is
we're on
shuffled off
TikTok
this
now. We have to
mortal
say
coil.
unalive.
He's gone to meet his maker. Bereft of life, he rests in peace. He is an ex-maintenance guy.
I think you might be dead.
And I think you just said the banned word.
Fuck! Anyways, I was gonna
It's
say.
so fast sometimes, guys.
So fast. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna get more points for people doing the ban word thing, because since we don't use it for TTS anymore, I figure that I could use it for people to gamble, so I can get more points out than just 100 for winning. Was what I was gonna.
I was just quoting Monty Python's parrot sketch, and then Nietzsche's like, "Yeah, those are all ways to say dead space. Not say dead space. That's something else.
I like
dead
this.
comma space."
How do you use TTS points? So you don't anymore. But right now we have gambling enabled. I'm gonna enable it so you can do gambling like in other channels. Cause before you used to do
That
like exclamation mark redeem TTS. Yeah. But we don't have that enabled. Now we have it as a channel point redeem.
channel points.
There you go. So
Because some of us would go too far in redeeming stuff.
I'm not supposed to kill
I'm
the
not
soldier,
naming
right?
names. Space. You can kill the soldiers if you want.
It'll be on my conscience later. Oh, I guess I don't have to sneak past him. I'm just a lonely maintenance guy. Nothing to see here.
You
I don't
do
know why I
have
have
to
an
plant the C3
accent.
on that. You do
Oh
have
my
to
god,
plant
that's where I have to
C3
plant the
on-
C3?
on these tanks, yeah.
This is my destiny?
I guess it's your objective. Maybe is a better term.
That's...
This is my density.
I just thought, oh my god, it's another maintenance guy. Where you? Oh, he can see me. Oh no! Shh, shh, shh.
The maintenance guys, much like the scientists, know their own.
I wouldn't know my coworkers. I know it's my destiny.
Well, these are also boomers when they were young, so they made it a point to know each other. That's why they're so big on return to the office.
You had me until the return. You're in the perfect position. Shut the fuck up.
Return to office is basically a movement that was started after COVID, when everyone was working from home.
Oh, ew, I fucking hate that. You know how happy I am that things are remote now? And fucking boomers wanna ruin it? Like, the fuck? Why don't you wanna sit at home in your comfy fucking little home office and do your little home office sit? And they're like, no, I wanna sit uncomfortably, travel 2-hour commute, sit in a fucking stupid chair so I can look across from fucking Sandra and fucking, like, brag about how... What did fucking old ladies brag about? How I got fucked on the weekend, and like...
God damn, what boomers are you working with?
I have no idea what boomers talk about. I have not even the slightest clue.
That's another big thing about it. It's like, oh, well, these businesses have to stay intact, so let's return to the office so we can pay rent. No, fuck them.
Fuck Sandra.
If their business model means they can't work in the current system, hey, that's capitalism at work. You have to equip the C3 in order to put it on the thing.
Shh. Shh. Hang on. Just gonna take off my shirt real quick.
Forget the command I was about to make.
Okay, I think we're safe now. This isn't how it was when I grew up, therefore it's wrong. Are they looking for me?
What's wrong?
Shut. Nothing happened.
You're under attack?
I touched him lightly!
You ran through him.
There's no office to return to? SP. That's beautiful. You know what? A couple years ago, before COVID, someone asked me, what do you want to do for, like, when you grow up? Or, like, what do you want to do for work? And I said, my dream job is anything I can do from home. Like, literally, my only goal is I just want to work from home. And then COVID happened. I was like, my dream. It came alive. It exists. I want big titties on the internet! I also achieved that dream too. So. Actually, right now, my current dream is to make other people have big titties on the internet. Or at least, to make them jiggle. I want to make all the titties jiggle. Please hire me to rig your model. I will make your titties jiggle. This has been an ad read.
Damn it. You were keeping me busy here.
I don't want titties or have them jiggle. I'll make them jiggle anyways. Don't worry. We'll put in like a toggle. Titty toggle.
Thank you, Kians. I'm like, I have a quote, I have a command, I have another quote now. I will make your titties jiggle.
Thighs too. I can make thighs jiggle. I can give you that thigh jiggle. What if I had a titty toggle that made the titties bigger? I could do that. Not for me, but for someone else.
I think you should do that for yourself. Go from like, this is normal size, and then have like, flat as a board size, and then you can go to like, comically big, like, 2 mattresses strapped to your chest size.
I didn't really think about that. I guess I could adjust my own titties. It didn't occur to me. Oh, he doesn't suspect me. I'm just a lonely maintenance man.
You're getting a little slap happy, Nishi. I'm gonna ask, are you good?
I am good. I had a lot of coffee and then tequila. Shh. The blink animation.
There we go.
You can make the titties blink instead of the eyes.
You're trying to do this stealthily, Nichi, and it's not working.
Okay.
Do you know what would work?
Mass murder?
Mass murder.
Taking off my shirt.
I'm taking off my shirt.
I do rig models, SP. I rig my own model, and I'm looking for other people to. Oh no! Arrow! Why?
Why are we drinking more? God damn it!
It's Friday night.
I am off work. I'm off work for the next 2 days, but still.
There's like 2 weekends, and I was like, wait. Oh god. Stuck. Ah!
There we go. Make sure to seal that back up.
Were you gonna do another one? I do have a cooldown on it for logical reasons.
Yeah, I'll do another one with you.
I know, it sounded like Nick was gonna redeem a third one, and I put a cooldown on it for like
moments like this where people are like, drink.
Drink. I spent my last
So-
dollar on this bottle of tequila. I want it to last at least a minute.
Let me know when you're ready, Nichia, because I'm ready.
I'm struggling with this cork, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I'm taking so long. Okay!
I'm glad you
Alrighty.
said cork.
What do you think I was gonna say? Hi, Curtis! Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're about to do a shot.
What sounds like cork?
Cock?
There you go.
On that note. Anyway... Are you ready to take the shot?
Diboja?
Diboja.
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 Oh, too big. Too big of a shot.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
I need to buy a new bottle of tequila. I'm buying Blanco. Or whatever the fuck the white stuff's called. Jesus Christ. Oh. That was a long shot. Yeah, actually, Space, that was a long shot. Are you okay?
I'm good.
That was a lot of gulps. Where'd my water go?
I mixed the shot in with some soda, so it wasn't like a straight shot.
Oh, I was
Because
just taking straight shots.
I did a straight shot last time, and I'm not much of a drinker, so it like really burned me. So I'm like, cool. I'm just mixing this in with something else.
Normally I can take a straight.
It was a shot mixed with some soda. If that makes sense how I did it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a shot worth, but it had more because I had soda.
Yeah.
Normally I don't even flinch when I take tequila shots. It's just this particular tequila is just really bad. I'm the type of person that can like take a tequila shot and be like, okay, and then like move on like nothing happened, like it was fucking water. But this tequila is fucking awful. Do not recommend.
Yeah. I'm drinking good bourbon, but bourbon is spiced, and I'm outside of these streams. I almost never drink, so.
It's
Don't
fine.
say that word. What
Oh my
word?
god.
I cannot tell.
I thought it was redeemed one again. I was like, again? And I was like, what? Okay. Got it. Oh,
I gotta look for a sound for when someone redeems the banned word.
Wasn't that the sound?
No. When someone redeems the banned word, not redeemed banned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I could do the classic, that stereotypical. I can't sing it.
The LMFAO song.
Yeah, the LMFAO song. Ban. Exactly, my favorite remix of it.
It's like me getting stuck in a loop again. The band.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm down for another sound effect.
I'll look and see what I can find. If I can find something better than than that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm feeling it a little bit. If I can find something better than the LMFAO song, then I'll get that. But if not, we can just go with that.
It's like classic, but like stereotypical classic. So like,
there's nothing like something becomes a standard. It's not normally bad. It's just overplayed.
That's fair.
For something like that.
I will say my friends, I have videos. I think my very first ever band words was a video of me doing band words when my friend with the song band word going in the background, and it's like a video, and I remember recording it like on my phone because it was my first time ever getting drunk, and sorry, the story will be short, but anyways, and then I accidentally sent it to someone I don't talk to anymore because I meant to send it to someone else, and I sent the fucking video to someone I don't talk to, and then they were like, I hope you're having fun. And I was like, no, I was like mortified. I hadn't talked to him in like a year, and I was like, here's a video of me taking band words. I almost said it. I almost said it. I didn't. It's just anyways, I'm mortified. Okay, I'm ready. I think I was gonna shoot this guy in the head.
That's a Trinka, and just use that's your 45.
Holy shit, that's a sniper rifle.
L1 to look down the scope.
Thank you. I couldn't figure it out.
It might help to switch off of the sniper rifle.
I really thought I had another gun equipped. I don't even know how I got a sniper rifle. Okay. Fuck, I'm a maintenance man. Motherfucker. How you doing, Pika? Oh. I felt like a YouTuber for a second.
How'd you feel like a YouTuber?
I don't know, it was just very aggressive. Like, how you doing? Like, I don't know, I just felt like...
Hey everyone, welcome into the channel.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. I was like, damn, I need to
Space Mountain,
take
and
it
this
down
video
like
is sponsored
7
by
notches.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Please like and subscribe.
Please like and subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and turn on notifications.
I'm leaving, that's what I'm saying. Hydrate, I got you, that's a great idea.
Too real? Was it too real, Klonoke? I'm sorry.
You don't sound too good? I assume you mean the guy who's dead on the ground? That's too much stretching! I'm gonna be stretched out. I don't know what that means. I pretend I didn't say that. Okay. I killed the man, right?
I'm sorry, Nietzsche. I cannot
Can we
pretend
move
I
on?
didn't hear that.
Can we move on? Moving on.
Yeah, you killed that guy. Go kill everyone else
Goku?
here. Go kill.
I didn't kill him? Oh my god, you're my favorite! Come here. Why won't they slit their throats anymore?
You held a direction when you hit
Damn it.
the slam.
Ew,
So if you
what the
hold
fuck?
grapple,
What's grapple?
circle.
Oh, okay.
If you hold a direction when you hold circle, then you will do a slam
Did this
instead
man get
of
knocked out?
a grapple.
Did I kill this man and then reload my save state? Why is he not dead?
Because you were shooting him in the chest. It was clipping his chest instead of hitting him in the head.
I disagree. You can make the titties blink. You can make the titties blink! Also, anybody can add a quote. You're free to do it yourself if you like. Titties are quite possibly able to be made blinking inside of VTube's studio. That was a great death noise.
So if Cyber, if you want to add quotes, just anyone can do it. Just exclamation mark add quotes. Just know that any quote you add is subject to approval and subject to deletion at any point.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, and you don't have to quote just Nietzsche. You can quote anyone on stream. You can quote people in chat who try to not do that, because
Well, I just
that could
prefer
lead
if
to
I mean I
issues.
don't. I just prefer that if it's not me, put a quote say like, oh, it's space or something, because I like looking back and being like, wow, space said that, instead of being like, wow, why did I say that? Like, you know, it's just a lot more fun to be like, huh.
If you do exclamation mark quote, they'll bring up a
Don't
random
say that
quote.
Spartans are 2 grandmas in a sexy suit.
If you do quote list, that is a list of all the current quotes that are made, with the exception of I think
Quinrova. What the fuck?
I had to. It's so fitting when I did quote. I got that's so thugging sick. That's so fitting.
Bruh.
So, good job respawning some of the guys in the lab, Nietzsche, or in the maintenance bay.
What? That respawns them? I thought I was walking away.
Yep. You can respawn guys.
I don't even know how I went through the door again. I disagree. How do I? was playing Metroid Prime, the answer is always. The answer is every single thing I do.
As soon as she picks up the controller, it's like, how do I suck? Oh, this is how.
I was with you those same fucking times! Did you hear that?
The noise? Yeah.
Yeah. What was
you good? That I'm sitting still, so that was your end.
I don't know, my cat just walked away, so I guess he knocked something like down. If I don't
Did you drop your phone on the keyboard again?
Not this time. Oh, he knocked over my Xbox controller. Okay, we're good.
Ah.
I was like, what the fuck just happened? You have any quotes on here? Soon, TM.
Hang on. Helps if I had a quote before I type in the name.
Hello?
Hi!
Who is it?
Oh. Hi, SP. Again. Yeah, I'm not see, someone brought notice to the fact that I kept saying hi to SP, so now I'm never gonna remember. I'm always gonna think that SP's here. Okay, how do I put the C4 on the C4? And by C4 I mean C3. Yeah.
You have to you have to equip the C3.
Not you.
Heard kitty in the background. Was it kitty or is it just meow?
It's kitty. Oh, I think it's meow.
It is meow. Okay. So I unequip your TNT because you will not need your TNT from this moment on. So unequip the TNT and then equip the C3.
What? You gargled! Did you hear that?
Who? What?
The cat, he gargled. Okay, where am I putting it? Oh, he didn't see me.
That noise, Nietzsche, my god. that noise sounded like you were doing a half-assed grudge noise. And I say half-assed because you do a great grudge noise.
Aw, thank you.
You're like, oh. It's like, I'm sorry.
Is that how the grudge sounds like? I haven't done one in a hot minute. So I have it in me after 6 days of streaming. Let's see. No, I don't think I do. Wait.
I was gonna say, let's not do it because you said it plays havoc on your throat.
That wasn't very good.
It triggered the ear tremor that I get when you do it.
I've done better, but anyways.
Yeah. Nietzsche does a very good grudge noise.
Thank you. My mom taught me when I was little. That's actually true. My mom used to do that to us when we were little.
See, my mom just beat my ass.
What?
It's okay, my dad beat my ass too.
The bad word. So Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and you did say I'd give it a shot.
Goodbye forever, everybody. Okay. Where do I put the...
I'm surprised you didn't bring up the ending stream screen.
Oh my god, I forgot. I stopped doing that joke when I got an Elgato because it was so much harder for me to switch to ending stream. I used to do that joke all the time.
You would love doing it when I would start stream off with something really cursed.
And we're ending? I did that last time. Where do I put it? Is it
hey
here?
guys, have you ever... Yeah, you could just place it against the thing in general. So lean against it, like you're blowing up the armory or the food storages. Square.
I knocked.
Okay, so you can't put it on this side. Try putting it... He's going to be coming around for you, so get ready.
Coming around the mountain when he comes. You can't see Q with the fucking the C4?
You did, you just didn't... You just literally pressed it once. You went, eh! I punched you in the face!
I don't think it's
the long
this
side,
space.
Nietzsche.
I think it's this.
Nietzsche, I guarantee you, put it on the long side. Unequip and drag that guy away.
I can't. Hello? Wait, what the fuck?
Hold square.
Okay, hang on.
Now,
sorry, my bad.
Now re-equip your C3, and then press against and press. There you go.
Oh, I thought I was putting it on the cars.
No, you're putting it on the liquid fuel tanks because that stuff is highly flammable.
Liquid?
Liquid.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge.
Quip?
You
No!
won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
Great.
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Yes, ma'am. That was a girl, right?
Yeah, that's Eva.
Oh, okay.
Although you did assume her gender, but that's.
I'm
fine.
sorry.
We will.
It was 1960s. Normally, I feel like that's okay. Like it's
That's the thing you have to place it on.
Did I not just place it on that?
You just knocked on it.
There's a bomb!
Nietzsche. Nietzsche.
I didn't think you see it!
Nietzsche, please!
I'm kind of impressed, actually. That was crazy. For centuries? Oh, my bad. I don't remember the reload button.
Circle.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Why die when you can breathe?
I saw something.
Crazy.
I must be seeing things.
He's crazy. Slit your fucking throat. I'm gonna slit your fucking throat. Let's go. Can you bleed out okay? Let's plant the fucking bomb. I'm gonna plant the fucking bomb. That's not where I wanted it, but alright. Apparently that counts. Cool.
Oh my god, Nietzsche. What the fuck, dude?
Bruh.
If you're unaware, you're muted. I can't hear anything.
I didn't mean to do that. My nail hit the BRB and I changed scenes and now there's an ad in progress!
Not bad.
And I was muted!
Oh, this
Worthless.
deserves incompetence.
I can't believe I did it. I mean, that button's good in theory. It's a panic button. I just didn't expect to hit it.
Hey guys, I don't know if you're aware, but this is some really high tier Metal Gear Solid 3 play. Notes, okay? This is how you want to play MGS3 from here on out.
I can do my best. Where's the other thingamajiggy? This, okay, I assume it's on the right side because symmetricality.
Probably? Why the fuck are you seeing me? A different guy saw you. Maybe that guy who's shooting at you. You good?
Yeah. Where is the... Oh my god, I found it!
Let's hope this works. Press against it. That works, and it does work. There we go.
But that's not where Smake. Just put that. But okay. Yay! Snake. That's not where Snake just put that.
This is a colony of errors, guys. The game's like, look, we know you meant to do this, but we're going to do it like this because, you know, we're covering for your incompetence.
Captain Timo on duty.
Where'd he get the butterfly?
I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage.
Hi, Alfari Day. Good to see you.
Got you this time.
Earlier,
He tried to catch the
remember when he was
butterfly and he
trying to
didn't.
catch the butterfly? Yeah. Eva made it into a heart, and then Snake made it into a butterfly, caught the butterfly, and then slapped it on there.
I can't believe you. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Totally intentional.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape?
Nietzsche totally wasn't trying to cover up her super high tier MGS play.
Alright then, we'll hurry up and get out of there.
I'm sorry for sending you into another ad break, but luckily we won't get ad breaks for 2 hours now. So 2 hours, no ads. Let's go.
Hey Alpha, how's it going?
800 images? When is Kaboom time now? Wait, I've seen that man before. Oh, I've seen that one too.
That's Ocelot.
Yeah.
I've seen that woman before.
I was gonna say that, but I chose not to. Project. Oh. Kablooey!
There's a Kablooey command. I think I'm just.
I think it's. Oh, EY.
You are correct.
I don't know about you, but I like watching my cutscenes in full speed.
Hey, that works for me.
Woo! R1! Oh, the man was there!
He was there. Just so you know, Nietzsche, I have your stream up on my phone, and I have it at the lowest possible volume.
Oh, you heard me?
I'm still catching bits of you through my phone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck, it's a man with a penis!
They're kind of scary sometimes.
I know Nietzsche's terrified of her own seasonal penis.
Bruh.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
A giant floppy dildo. I mean,
The Philosopher's Legacy.
What is this?
Do you remember? They've talked about the Philosopher's Legacy.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy.
You have
You might
R1
say
prompt.
that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Oh man, that's too much.
It was the smell that gave her away.
The
The
smell?
Philosopher's Legacy.
Not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
How can you fucking tell the difference between motorcycle gasoline
To
and...
think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
It's
And
a game.
regular
Roll with it,
gasoline.
Nietzsche.
Found this radio along with her too.
Oh.
Such a fine woman she was.
She put me in the best Boston crab.
It almost pains me to have to.
I want to ask what that is.
It's a wrestling move. It was one of the moves that she was doing to Snake in the waterfall scene.
Oh, I thought it was a sex position.
Nope, it is wrestling.
Yes,
Okay.
Pro
she was an
wrestling.
obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that
If
right?
I'd said sex position, I probably would have done Cleveland Steamer.
I don't want to ask what that is.
What was that? Do you have something to
Google
say
it.
to
That's
me?
all I'm going to tell you, kids. Google it.
Don't Google it.
Hell.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Airplane. By airplane, I mean lipstick.
You dirty whore. I've had
Are they allowed
enough
to say that in a
kisses
video
from you.
game?
He's the villain, so I assume so. It got the response it was warranted.
I should have known.
R1.
He's kind of rude, not gonna lie. Oh no, I put my controller down.
Like that.
Woo!
Just like the
He was giving you a hint, but I've already prepared you.
yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Before I kill you.
During the last Great War,
Yeah, a little bit
powerful
rude.
men in
Oh, this
America,
blue
China,
thing.
and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
All real
And they
things.
amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union
Well,
were able to steal away the best
he gave her a
scientific
black
minds
eye,
in
so he
Germany
already
as
told
soon as
her
the war
once, Sarah.
Wow!
We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in
Spice.
charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. And the confusion that ensued after the war ended
Fair.
devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
I almost said, don't make me tell you, Sarah, but I
Money
figured
was
that's a
divided
little
up,
too far.
laundered through banks
Wow!
I almost said it. I didn't say it, except just
in
now.
Australia.
Bro, it's crazy.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built
Brezhnev.
this fortress of Groznygrad and Brennan's research
Soviet
facility.
leader.
But that worthless fool Brennan
Exactly.
failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
I know who I am, Sarah.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to
Batman.
contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two.
You good?
Yeah, that was good.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
That's
To do
kind of
this,
the
we
point,
need
Chrissy.
strength, an
I was sitting here
unstoppable
saying
trump
I
card with
was
enough
basically
power to
saying I
bring
almost
order to
said
the
it
world.
in a joking way out loud,
That trump
but
card
then
was to
I
be the
explained that I
Shagohod.
almost said it, which is basically like me saying it. God damn, SP.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't
That's not-
say it. At least.
And that's another shot, Nietzsche.
Take a shot!
I have lost the Cobras.
We'll take a shot after the
Still have the
cutscene.
Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
How do you guys y'all have so much points? That's crazy. Should I make it more expensive? No, it's not redeemed very often. Gimme.
Take good care of it.
Get good rest.
He wouldn't
I have a lot of
come
those
waltzing back
moments,
here
Chrissy.
Unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen.
Damn it!
He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
I didn't even read it was backwards!
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Well, he's here now, very fair enough.
Leave everything to me.
The boss was the good guy all along.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
But of course.
I was gonna say, Kians, there's photographic evidence of me shoving my own foot into my mouth, so.
Oh my god, there is. I forgot about that. I didn't
Time to get even.
Oh. No. No. No.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Okay, we get it. You're cool. Give me one.
You get it, bro. You like katanas. I mean, revolvers. Damn it, it does say Space Futini now.
I changed it.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch.
What?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
You're gonna fight Volgan.
Oh. Show the guy who's the real baby Backman. I totally read it properly, Chrissy. He's electrocuted. No! Space out on my controller and I threw it away!
Every time, Michi.
Sorry for the
I'm
delay.
not used to cutscenes needing my attention.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh. Woo! It's like a Pokemon battle.
You are fighting an electric type.
Battle. Let's make it a good one.
Why is he above me? He really just put me in a fucking hole. That's really cool. He's Lieutenant Surge.
That landing is hell on your knees, but worth it.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Calm the frick back down and doesn't even tease her.
I'm not even bothering to tell you the R1 anymore.
I was an R1 prompt? I had my controller in my hand that time. I didn't see it. Okay. Attention.
It was probably the last one.
Damn it.
Basically, it's It's the spirit with a running timer showing you how much time you have left.
Oh, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight him hand to hand?
You're mine, son of the boss.
Alright, pause the game.
Can't. There we go. I have to take a shot and then fight a boss fight after a fucking shot. I just opened up fucking Microsoft Edge! Right.
I'm surprised you didn't scare yourself.
I'm
Also,
surprised
you
I
need to
didn't scream.
You have to switch your settings from the... make the cutscenes run smooth to make the game look good.
Thank you. I forgot.
Alright, I've got my shot mixed into my soda ready, so just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, game is converted over.
It actually the stream actually paused for me that time.
Oh my god. Oh, it did? Or is it back? Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, it's back. It didn't stop, it paused. So Nietzsche just paused the stream. Hang tight.
Works. Oh, I got it. Okay. Quarks will be my downfall. Who the fuck invented quarks? Why can't
People
I just
who wanted to keep alcohol fresh.
I want
Cork
like a
trees
twist
invented cork.
Okay. Son
why
of
I
the
keep my
boss.
alcohol
I thought he was gonna say
flask.
son of a bitch, but he said son of the boss, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, son of the boss.
Wait.
Well, the boss is the woman that took Eva away, so he's addressing her by her name.
He's calling me my mother's the boss, but I thought
Big Boss is someone else, Sarah.
I thought we fucked the boss. Did we fuck our own mother? Are we a motherfucker?
The relationship between Snake and the boss is kind of complicated. Partly physical, like he said, it's not quite it's not romantic, it's not mother-son, it's more than that.
You're a motherfucker.
Well, step motherfucker, I think is probably the better term. Because they're not actually mother and son.
Why am I blushing? Okay, ready for the shot?
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
No spoilers, Sarah. No spoilers.
Wait, what is it?
I'm just Sarah's saying she remembers now,
Oh.
and I'm just I'm preempting any potential, like, oh yeah, this happens.
Oh yeah, no worries. No, I meant like what?
Right.
What is it? Sokolov. What is it? What's the word you've been saying? Cheers, Sokolov.
Diboja.
Diboja. I was so close.
Diboja.
Diboja. Okay, ready.
Oh, that was a lot. Ooh.
Sokolov. Up. Hydrate. I got you. Okay. Stretch, I got you. Okay, give me literally. Wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say, leave me 30 seconds to go grab water, but I think I'm okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, boss fight time. That sounds like a great time to do a boss fight after my third shot, or is it the fourth one?
This is a third shot, but you were giddy after the second shot, so.
Well, that's fair.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Kians. That's all I'm gonna say.
I normally feel the first shot more than anything, and everything after that's kind of like moot. Harry sounds a little bit off. No, I was gonna go grab water, but I'm not. Okay.
All right. So do you just want to cook on this, or do you want some instruction? Because I'll say we don't have much of the game left. There's a lot of cutscenes, but there's this, the part after that, the part after, small sneaky area. Okay.
I better cook. I can cook, and then you can fill me in. I open up Microsoft Edge. Maybe I shouldn't cook.
Every time.
Every time.
Well, that's why I asked, Clark, because I know Nietzsche does appreciate a little bit of instruction.
Yeah.
But I don't want to just say, all right, do this. No, that's the wrong way.
Normally, I tell him, let me cook, and then I go, okay, what the fuck do I do? I'm like the one streamer in the entire world that likes backseating when instructed. Bleeding. Bandage.
And that's why I ask. I'm like, hey, do you want a hint? Do you want some heads up? If you don't, I'm content to sit back and just laugh and make jokes and have a good time.
Except for when I killed Maria. I shot Maria. Then
Meryl.
Meryl.
But the thing is, I was like, hey, don't shoot Meryl. Okay, an hour later. Hey, don't shoot Meryl. We've spent an hour getting these controllers to work. Let's stop. 10 seconds later, shoot Meryl with an assault rifle.
The important part is I still have good memories from that boss fight, and that's what matters.
That clip is one of the few times I can remember myself actually getting frustrated with you.
I can agree with that, actually.
I hear it in my own voice. I was like, God damn it, Nietzsche. And I meant it, too.
That's fair. It was very frustrating. I don't blame you. What else?
Every other time, it's like, it's funny, or it's like, I'm understanding. That one time, I was like, I think I was legitimately frustrated. At least a little frustrated.
I'm so sorry. I have to BRB 1 second. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
But yeah, we were fighting Psycho Mantis, and in the Twin Snakes version, you have to move between all 4 controller ports because it's a little bit different. So Nietzsche had a whole bunch of controllers that she was setting up, and it was taking time. We were getting them synced, getting them to the right ports. It was legitimately an hour from the time we had started the fight with Psycho Mantis to when we were ready to fully go. And Nietzsche had forgotten about killing Meryl, which is wholly understandable after an hour. And then I reminded her, and she went, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to shoot her. And she got up and walked to close her door, and then came back and took a couple shots from Meryl, and then unloaded into her with her FAMAS. It's hilarious to think about now.
I remember nothing. This is true. I am quite literally a goldfish.
Ooh, nice, Gabe. I've been meaning to go back and play. I've been wanting to go back and play Fallout 4 again. Like, I've been wanting to play any Fallout because I watched the show just a couple weeks ago, and it's good, but it put me in that Fallout mood, which I get into every once in a while. So I'm thinking about going back to playing it, but if I do, I'll either play 4 or New Vegas. Probably New Vegas because I love New Vegas. I hope this newfound popularity in Fallout leads to I'm hoping that they'll remake the earlier Fallout games, like remake Fallout 1 and 2. I'm looking forward to Fallout London as well, Gabe. But Fallout 1 and 2 need a remake.
Okay, hello.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I was telling him about the clip, and then we started talking about Fallout.
Oh, which one? Oh, the series? I haven't seen it yet.
It's pretty good. And then we were just talking about Fallout, like Fallout games. And I'm hoping that the popularity of Fallout now, like the pop culture thing, leads to a remake of 1 and or 2.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I own them both. I just haven't really played them. Okay, so this is the weirdest thing I've ever happened to me. So I got interrupted because my dad came in my room, which is like an automatic. I need to mute. Sorry for that, by the way.
No worries.
And he was like, my friend from junior high, like my best friend growing up, is doing YouTube, and he wanted me to go check out his YouTube videos, so I haven't checked them out. But apparently he does like animation or something like that on YouTube. I'm gonna go look up the channel, but I feel obligated to, since I'm literally streaming and he told me, I feel obligated to kind of shout them out, which is really fucking weird because I've never done this before. I don't even know if it's good, to be honest, but I met the guy and he's cool. He's a cool guy, so I like him. Whether or not his YouTube
this is your Twitch channel. Do whatever the fuck you want.
What is it called? Get off my lawn? I'm looking up on YouTube to make sure that it's like legit. But that's so random. Get off my lawn. Also, I could tell when I walked to the washroom because I took a washroom break or whatever. That it's hitting me a lot harder than I thought it would be. So I was like,
yeah,
oh.
This is your channel, Nietzsche. If you want to shout anyone out, shout them out. Do whatever the fuck you want.
I can't find the channel. Maybe I'll link it in my Discord once I find the channel offline. But apparently he's been doing, have I had food? I had food before stream. I'm also not really hungry right now, but thank you. That's against the rules, Clonoke. Although, whatever. Okay, I can't find him right now, but I will go look for him after stream, and I will go see if I want to link it, and I'll link it in my Discord. But that was just really random for me to be like, hey, my friend, he was like, my friend from junior high is doing videos, and I'm not gonna watch them, but you should. And I was like, why don't you watch them? And he's like, I don't do that YouTube shit. And I was like, that's so whatever. But anyways, if they're good, I'll go link it. So, yeah, okay. So, boss fight. What do you say?
It's so boomer of him.
It was so boomer of him. Really. He was like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, I can pull it up for you on the TV. And he's like, nah, I don't care about that shit.
It's your dad's friends. It's your dad's friend, right?
Yes, it's my dad's friend. Childhood friend.
Okay, I'm adding it to your to-do list because I feel like you'll forget about it.
A snack redeem? That's not a bad idea. Sarah has one. I mean, Clark would know that. Not Clark. Cyber would know that. Cyber watches Sarah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Space. Yeah, I'll look at that after stream because I can't find his channel right now and, like, whatever, but I just thought it was interesting that my dad came in and he was like...
Added to do.
Thank you.
But yeah, you're getting ready to fight Volga
Lieutenant Surge.
Now. Yes, Lieutenant Surge.
Is this the Drake and Josh theme song? It is! Okay. Sorry, we're listening to Eden's playlist today, that's why. Okay.
Alright, Clonoke. Have a good night, dude.
Good night, Clonoke. Sleep well. Have a good night.
Surprised Clonoke didn't hit the shield before he left.
Wait. He didn't get mad that I said he broke the rules, right? No!
No.
Okay, he's good.
I think it's nearly impossible to hurt Knoke's actual feelings.
Hi, Trezzy. Welcome back. How was your nap? Okay, I'm ready
welcome
to
back, Trezzy.
stream.
So let's go. Let's do this.
Okay.
So do you remember how I had you get a tree frog and stuff like that?
Yeah.
If you equip the tree frog and throw it at Vulcan. You may need to unequip your fork, Nietzsche. I'm sorry.
Oh, it counts
hey,
as a
SP,
weapon.
welcome in. Yeah, the food counts as a weapon. I took care of saying hello to SP for you, Nietzsche.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure it's the tree frog. I looked it up earlier.
Does he hate frogs?
He's scared. You can slam him. Use your CQC on him.
You should just slit his throat.
Well, you can try, but you won't.
I'm trying
Use
to
your CQC.
slam. I'm trying. I was actually trying to slam him. It just wasn't working.
Now, keep in mind that you, Volgan has a great camo that you want to try to get, so try to beat him using your Trink gun and your CQC.
Okay. What's the last time we saw each other? It's been ages, bruh. Bruh.
When he's like this, you can't really damage him. You have to wait for him to expend his power.
Okay, that makes sense. He's like, gotcha. So am I allowed to use weapons, I assume?
If you want to, yeah. I use the Trink gun all the time. Do you remember how I told you to pick up a glowing mushroom? Equip a glowing mushroom and throw it at him.
I think she... Wait. Chrissy? Oh, it's called a glow cap. Sorry, I didn't recognize.
Yeah. I love that game. If you use turbo, the game senses it and just kills you instantly.
That's actually hilarious that it knows.
So
I didn't throw it at him.
That's fine. As long as it's on the field, you're fine.
Oh, sorry.
You'll have to re-equip it.
Did you birth?
That's the sniper rifle, but that works.
Oh, did I did I actually ask you? I did. Cause I wasn't sure if it was our birthday or not. I wasn't sure if I was wrong.
Did you birth?
Like I meant today. Did you birth today? Was today your birthday? Did it go out of the arena and it fucking despawned?
It did.
Well, Chrissy, did you birth?
Have to add that quote.
Bruh, I wanted to know. What if she was just messing around when she was like, it's my birthday? It wasn't actually her birthday. I wanted to make sure. How would she make sure by asking people to the birth? Congrats on birthing. I'm proud of you. Did that also go out of the arena?
It did. Do you know what So first things first.
I'm the realist.
Change your camo to the sneaking suit, which is really useful here. You're on the face camo right now? I'm starting to feel the alcohol a little bit myself. Like it's starting to make me. It's starting to make me tired. That's the thing. And like.
Oh yeah, when I drink too much but not enough, I just get sleepy.
Yeah.
Instead of anything else. Okay.
So the sneaking suit is what you want to equip. Hit circle on that. That's above you a little bit. There you go.
Your birthday's in March? Yeah. But you birthed then. I knew you then. I think.
Yeah, we've already done 3 shots, Strezzy.
3? I feels like 4. I've never done 3 shots of this tequila. I think this tequila is stronger than normal tequila. Normal tequila, I'm used to tequila. 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 What are we doing? Oh, I want to throw the frog. Okay.
So yeah, throw the frog. It will get Vulcan to be a little meh.
A little pissy, bitch.
You have to unequip something first. Unequip your C3 because you've used it. You don't need it anymore. Or you can unequip the fork too.
I can do both. My plan. I'll do the tree cog and the glow cap.
There you go. When you go into first person, just throw them down at your feet. Like, hold R1, aim down a little bit, and throw it at the ground.
R1, okay. Understood. Oh, well, you're born on March 27th? That's so wild. My best friend growing up's birthday is March 27th, and she has a sister named Sarah.
So just leave it there. Go up and CQC Vulcan.
Give it up.
Why is he not?
You have to grapple him. Remember, grapple him down? You want to do the slam, not the throat slam.
There you go.
There you go.
The gun or
you have
the gun?
You want the trank equipped.
That's what I have.
Is it the trank?
I don't know.
It's not. Equip the silencer. Press and hold circle.
Ocelot, whose side are you?
Did Ocelot shoot at him?
Here it comes.
Okay. Wait, where did the tree frog go?
You threw the glow cap. The glow cap absorbs his attacks.
Cause it charges the batteries.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
He's telling you to put away your gun.
Oh, because it's electrocuted. Oh, it's still not happening. No. I was trying to tell him. I need to defeat Misty, yesterday.
You have to hold a direction when you hold circle.
Oh, you blocked it. It's also on my side? Why does he not like frogs?
He's just scared of tree frogs for some reason.
It's so random.
So.
I'm in danger!
There you go. And you can shoot him while he's on the ground if you want.
I'm not good at that. That did big damage! Let's fucking go!
When he's recharging, you can get some headshots in.
Is this recharging? Oh, fuck.
No,
okay.
he's discharging right now.
I don't like that word.
It's discharging electricity. It fits. I get it. It sounds like discharge like semen, but that's not what I'm saying, Michi.
Please don't hug me.
Keep in mind, you can keep hearing your stomach growl, so you might want to eat some food.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Bruh. Oh, I'm hungry. That sounded like Ralph so much.
The bra afterwards killed me. It's just the timing.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Bruh. Thank you for the head pats. I have hair in my eye. I can't. Thank you. There we go. Okay.
Then there's no time to waste.
Did you know that Superman 64 is a PC port now? I'm gonna be playing it someday. Jess? Why did you laugh? Is this a joke to you? I want to throw it again. Oh.
You have to equip it to throw it.
How many times does he get scared of it? Always?
I don't hate you.
Thank you.
Don't equip the food one, equip that one. That will scare him, because the food one won't scare him, because it's just food. It's a dead frog.
That's why he didn't say anything about it. I was actually confused. I'd be more afraid of a dead frog than a live frog, personally. But, whatever.
It'd be like me being more afraid of a live dead shark than a live shark.
He's a bitchy bitch. He's hitting the frog? That's hilarious. This game is amazing. Kills the frog.
You have a timer running down, just so you know. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
I don't know where he is!
I think you got him, but I'm not 100% there. It might just be a mid-battles thing.
I'll say mid-battle. You get food, I'll go raid my own kitchen. Okay, enjoy your raid.
Shoot him!
Enjoy your food. Have a good food.
She might be fine, Trezzy. You don't know.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Why are you backseating?
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Wow!
Also, that's so cool. He redirected a lightning blast with a bullet.
You need to get one of those for your building.
I sure do.
Why did you have cowboy boots on?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Because he uses a revolver and he thinks he's a cowboy.
Volgin?
Colonel Volgin. He's been calling him Colonel this whole time.
Oh.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
You can't tell me what to do, bitch.
Move it!
Huh.
Punk.
R1.
What?
He's doing the Ocelot salute thing that everyone's been doing. The two-fingered, like, finger gun thing.
Ready for some more?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?!
So yeah, the battle continues. You good?
No.
You got this. Relax.
I thought it was
We're only a
Jover.
No, we're only a little bit drunk. We're okay.
Well, it's not that. I just don't think I could even beat this sober. How do I have a minute left? I'm not ready for some more.
This. Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste.
Bro, he's vulnerable now.
Let me hold you. No! I'm not trying. I'm not trying. I'm not trying. It's not my final. Suck my dick. Vulcan. Volca.
Vulcan.
Volco.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Ah, oh, Nietzsche.
Yeah. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Hey guys.
It's on a phase, Mom.
This is the run.
This might not be the. This is not the run.
Hey guys, this is the run.
Okay, this is the run. Butter is too long for my arms. Okay. Suck it. Boom.
Shoot him. You got the Mark II equipped. Just shoot him.
What the fuck happened to me there?
Equip. He's gonna move into the box. Shoot him a couple times with the head. You should have him. Ah, dang it! He did that instead.
He didn't do the thing. What a cunt. Oh, now I have to reload. Oh, now he's doing this thing. Damn it! What a cunt!
What a fucking cunt.
What a fucking cunt.
Excuse me.
Oh. Okay.
Once he does this move, you'll have a chance to slam him, and then put some trank bullets into him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. So hit R2 and do your quick unequip and re-equip real quick. That reloads your gun.
Thank you, Nox. Throw the bug, motherfucker!
Back up and let him get to the box, Nietzsche.
I don't want him near the box.
You have to shoot him as he's reloading. Because if you just don't let him get to the box, he's fucking invulnerable.
Okay. Oh no, I made a mistake.
Why is it turbo?
Okay. Okay.
If you grab him like that, keep hitting circle and you'll start to choke him a little bit.
Ooh! Okay, thank you.
It might do some damage to him, I don't know.
It's better than slitting his throat and doing nothing. You're a dumb cunt, eh? I'm sorry for the scream. Did I scream? I probably did. Like choking? I mean, no, but it'd be nice to get damage in.
Shoot him, shoot him. You have to aim to shoot him, Nietzsche. R1, remember?
I thought the other Metal Gears aimed for you.
They will if they're standing up.
Ow. Okay, we got this space. This is it. This is the run.
This is the run.
This is the run. My glasses are falling off my face, but this is the run. I hate how slowly this moves. Okay, suck off the box real quick, brother.
There had to be a better way to say that, but it's fine.
No way to say that. That was the only option.
Try to continue, see where it puts you at. Because you have the quick save there, so let's see where the quick.
Well, actually not a bad idea.
See where
is it circle? I think it's circle.
It is circle.
That was pretty close. It's the second phase. The beginning.
It's the beginning.
Oh, so it's there. Okay. We almost did it. Okay. This is the run.
We're getting there. This is the run, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I hate websites that are like, yeah, and then it takes like 2 hours to download. It's like, bruh. What? Hold on, what am I doing wrong?
Go for headshots. Like, shooting them in the head does more damage.
Yeah, but look how slow this is. Like, is there a setting to make that faster?
It shouldn't be moving that slow.
Like I actually can't make it.
Maybe it's a... Do not change that.
Sorry, I just want to see if I can make it faster. No, it's just really slow. Eventually, I got this. Wounds.
Maybe it's your injuries causing you to be slow.
Using directional buttons makes... What am I supposed to use instead? My mind?
The thumbstick?
I am using the thumbstick.
You have a gunshot wound in your hand. Cure that. That might fix it.
It makes me slow.
You need disinfected. If you're using directional buttons, use the thumbstick.
I use the thumbsticks. Thumbstick.
Okay. I'm willing to bet it was the gunshot wound to the hand.
I hope so. It'd be really cool if that solved all our problems. No, it was not that. That did not solve all our problems. However...
See if you're where you're wounded at right now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, did he wound me there in between the...
Which he did.
That motherfucker! He shot me in the hand!
This time don't try running straight at him. Let him do his like big mass attack. See.
That's a band.
Now he's gonna now. You're not wounded, so do a slam and see if you move a little bit quicker. Press circle. Press circle. Damn it.
I see.
See where you're wounded?
Ow. That fucking cunt. It's my hands. He's hurting my hands. Oh, it's my
You're
head.
shot in the
It's
head.
fine.
You're fine.
I'm shot in the head. It's fine. Face away next time, and then you can hit him. Could you think facing away will make me not hit his hand? I might have to redo the whole first part of the fight to make sure I have more than a minute left for this. We were close. That's what makes me think I can do it. Ow. I just wish I could consistently flip him.
Close enough.
That's fair. Why can't I consistently flip him?
I have a feeling that tiredness and alcohol are playing an effect in this battle.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you're in 10 seconds.
Okay, so I'll let him do this thing, which he's invincible from, right? And then I'll save state so I don't have to wait for that again. And then I'm set here. Oops. What?
It tracks you.
Wow, it really does. Yeah, you might have to do the beginning about the part about the. That was amazing. Why can't I get the flip off? Okay. Okay, 2 more tries and then I'm restarting the fight to get more than 5 minutes. More than 1 minute, I mean. I feel like that's reasonable. Fuck! I can't even get the flip at all now.
I try unequipping your gun and then going for the flip.
Okay, we can do that.
Because I think that's a big thing about Morgan is he wants you to be unhanded when you beat him.
No, why can't I flip him? There we go! Suck my dick!
And then equip.
Fuck.
Damn it. See, 2 headshots and you got him.
Yeah. It's just, it moves so slowly that I can't.
So yeah, let's just give it a continue and see if we can do a little bit better.
I agree. So just in case, I'm gonna change the save state slot and then just make one. So that I can go back if anything. Fuck
You
me.
can kick him while he's on the ground too.
I don't know how to do that.
So you just the 3-hit attack. It's a low kick. That's where the third hit hits.
All right. Wow, we're way back. Okay, I understand. Okay. We're gonna equip.
Unequip C3.
Yeah, a C3 in the fork, and we're gonna equip the other two things. Okay, we got this.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
I don't know about that, but we got this. Okay,
right.
And then I'm going to
go pee real quick.
Okay. I am going to actually. That sounds like a great idea. I will be right back.
Hello, everyone. I guess Nietzsche decided to go to the bathroom as well. Okay. Seeing how much time we have left, this might just be a see you next time moment, because there's not a whole lot of the game left.
Oh.
Hey, Nietzsche.
Yeah, sorry, I figured I'd take the moment for you to go to the washroom and me to go to the washroom too. Okay, so I'm cool with doing another part.
There's not a whole lot left, but if we did another part, it would be kind of a shorter stream, which is I'm perfectly fine with.
That's okay.
Because
we can do something else or group games or something. Like we'll figure out something to do.
Okay.
Or Zelda 2.
Because this is pretty much the beginning of the end of the game. If that makes sense.
Do I get sent into the 2 hours of cutscenes after this game? After this fight?
Not after this fight, no.
Okay.
The
so
2 hours of cutscenes, that's not until Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh. So is there any time before this between this fight and the end of the game?
There's let me clear my mind and think real quick. You do this, and then you have that next part where you have to do that thing, and then you have that part, and then it's
welcome back, everybody.
That part after that. Then you have to do that, and then you get to that part, then that part, and then it's that little bit. I'd say we have a short stream if we were to stop right now. But even then, I think this feels like a good time to stop. Just we've gone back to the beginning of the Volgin fight. We can pick up from right here. I can refresh your memory, and then we can just kind of go into stuff.
there's really not that much left of the game?
It's some longer sections, and I think if we were to stop, we could make it last a shorter stream, but not a short stream, if that makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. I mean, I might have a better chance fighting him.
Sober?
I don't want to use that word, but yes.
I'm feeling it too, Nietzsche, so I
Okay.
mean...
Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Let me make sure I actually save inside the game first.
That works perfectly fine.
So that I don't...
We don't have to rely on a quick save.
Lost my controller.
Shocking.
Okay, I found it. You want to save? I'll get right on it. Hi, Atheist Man. How you been? Long time no see.
Hey, Atheist. How's it going? Save successful. What? A duct tape controller needs you hand. I put it down. It's very hot in my room. Nietzsche, you slurred your own name there. I just want you to know that. Nietzsche.
I wasn't born with it.
I'm just saying.
I haven't been saying it my whole life. I wasn't born with it.
You've only been saying it for like 4 years now.
True. True.
And that's 4 years of me knowing you. Almost
True.
5. It'll be 5 later on this year.
What? What's your problem? Okay, I'm gonna fight and gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kick his ass next week.
Yeah, we're 3 shots and tiredness have kind of gotten to us, so we're gonna postpone this for next week.
That's fair, because I've also streamed every day of the week. Never give up, never surrender.
That too.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft after this.
Of course you are.
You're not sure 4? I don't think I had 4. Maybe I did. I feel like I had 4.
You might have had 4 shots worth, but only 3 shots were redeemed.
Yeah, my shot glass is actually pretty big.
That's what she said.
Like, you know when you...
What?
You know when you go to a bar and they give you a shot glass, but they don't it's not like a full shot glass. It's like a shot. You know, like they go skimpy. I got a real.
It's like
shot
a shorter
glass,
shot glass,
skimpy.
and they don't fill it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say an alcoholic place. I couldn't remember the word. My my shot glass.
We need to end stream.
The alcoholic place. Okay, my shot glass says, "Kindly shut the fuck up."
The alcoholic place. AA? No, the bar. Oh, the place alcoholics. The other place alcoholics go. Got it.
Yeah. It says, okay, so my shot glass says, "Kindly shut the fuck up," and I won this in a game. At a bachelorette party, but it's because I was drunk and I manually there was like a put the ring on the cock game where you just toss it, but I would know I was looking because as a joke I put it manually with my hand over I didn't throw it, I put the thing and they're like, "You won," and I was like, "I didn't do it." It was a joke, and they gave me the shot glass, so I won. Woo!
You won by cheating.
Yeah, but I woke up in the morning. I was like, "How did I get the shot glass?" They're like, "You won a game," and I was like, "I don't think I did." I was like, "Where did this come from?" So yeah.
I have a few different shot glasses. I have a University of Kentucky one because I I love UK. I always will. And then I have a couple. I have a set that were given to me that are WWE themed. They have classic wrestlers on them.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a Warrior, Roddy Piper. I want to say Bret Hart, and then there's one that has like a bunch of different ones on
I
it.
remember Bret Hart because he fought Bret Hart and fought Bret Hart.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But the way you said that was like, I
Mom.
remember Bret Hart because he fought Bret Hart and Bret Hart and Bret Hart.
But he did in the video game with the Game Boy. He fought Bret Hart versus Bret Hart versus Bret Hart.
What? So to translate this for everyone else, during Bad Game Month, Nietzsche played Legends of Wrestling, and Bret the Hitman Hart was one of the wrestlers in that game, and she did a match with 4 Bret Harts against each other. So Bret Hart versus Bret Hart versus Bret Hart versus Bret Hart.
I drink it. I don't think that's actually kind of amazing. I have one from Singapore and one from Caicos and Turks because of people traveling. And I think I have one more, but I can't remember. I have 4. I don't remember what the other one does. Arrow redeemed another shot, by the way. You want to do one last one for the road? Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm going to say that's a bad idea. Nietzsche?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think another shot's a bad idea for both of us.
This is reasonable.
So I'd say I don't have mod you up, but I would refund those points.
Okay. The voice of reason. Actually, to be honest,
that's why I'm here, Kian.
I already have the cork open.
She's like, I've already got the bottle open, so I'm going to drink more. If I'm not taking a shot. I will say that. If you want to take one, Nietzsche, I won't stop you, but I will just say that I don't think it's a good idea. But you are a grown-ass woman, and I cannot tell you not to do something. I can only provide you with advice.
I take half a shot.
Sounds
I mean,
reasonable.
it's Arrow's reasonable. It's Arrow's Minecraft server. If he wants this here, then he picks it. Why do you have so many points, Arrow? You're redeeming games.
Arrow did this to himself, is basically what you're saying, right?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, Sokolov to anyone who's taking a shot with me. Half a shot.
Diboja is what she means.
Diboja. What does it mean again?
It's Polish roughly for, oh God, why?
That's perfect! Diboja.
Like, it's roughly like, please God, dear God, something like that. And it's Boja with a Z in it, so.
Man. That's the worst kill I've ever had in my life.
And yet you decided to take another half shot of it.
Oh, it's so disgusting. Ew. I love tequila. That's so bad. Okay, anyways, who's streaming?
Let me take a look. I'm on mobile, so it'll actually be a little bit easier for me to look. Lily is on, Satan is on, and that's all I've got of the people you know.
Oh, really? Wait, let me check myself.
That's all I've got. Oh, Marky's on.
Let's see. We have Coco, Satan, Pengu.
I think I'm following Penguin now, finally, and I don't know, he's not on. They're not on for me. Unless I'm not following him. thought I was fine.
Pengu's on unless that's Twitch. Oh, is in Twitch glitching out. Thank you, Lemur. What is Pengu in front of?
I have no idea. Because it's not even showing him on for me.
He got a new background. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's go raid Pengu because he's showing off his new room. And also, I know I rate him a lot, but I haven't rated him in a while. So, thank you so much for shouting out Marky. Please go check out all these other streamers. They're absolutely wonderful. I love Lily and Marky Insane. Marky, who I actually don't talk about a lot, but Marky's super cool because he plays games to the fullest. He calls it Marky %. But he will 100% a game, no matter what the game is, on stream. It's actually bonkers. It's like...
He's like the anti-Nietzsche of the game.
Yeah, actually. It's kind of crazy. And he does blind too. He just like, it's just fucking... It's exactly what I don't want to be. So if you hate me, go check out Marky. You'll love him.
I think it's fitting that your model is still blushing because you are. That's
why I don't know how I turned it on by accident, but I left it because I felt like it was fitting. It just kind of worked.
It really is.
Yeah.
And it's fitting that my guy's holding up a martini drink as well.
You're a genius.
Well, that's why it's Space Mutini, like Martini, Nietzsche. We've talked about this before. Your drunk brain doesn't remember it, I know.
Okay, let's go raid Pengu. That's all I got. Commands.
Alright, guys.
Raid. Oh, I love you all. No, I will be streaming potentially on Monday with more Ratchet and Clank. We'll be finishing this off next Friday. Oh, I should say this, although it's kind of tentative. Tentatively, I might be available later than usual, aka later than midnight on next Thursday. So that might be a day I want to plan group games, only because I can be louder for longer, so it kind of like makes more sense. I'll add more details and I'll tell you guys like when I have everything figured out, but potentially group games next Thursday. I'll figure it out. You have work then, no use space.
We'll play it by ear. I'll be at the desk, so I might be able to join in at least just in spirit or just in chat.
Okay, we'll talk. So I was like, what if you brought your Switch? Okay, we'll see what we play.
We'll like I said, we'll play it by ear.
Okay, sounds good to me. As long as it's not Mario Kart. Fair enough. I won't play. I don't think I've ever streamed Mario Kart. I mean, that's what I was thinking when I said Switch.
I was gonna say that might be one of the games.
Yeah. Aside from that, thank you guys everybody for watching, and I'm so happy you guys are always here, and I will see you guys on Monday, and I'll be taking a break for the weekend because I have streamed 6 days in a row, and I don't want to make it 7. Goodbye. Oh yeah, copy paste the
Just remember, guys, spay and neuter your pets.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
Have a good night, everyone.
That's what we're leaving on. Good night, everybody. You can't tell